போட்ட பச்சாட்ட எங்களுக்கு பேட்டு நாங்க நர நர எங்க அடி தர தர எதிர்த்து வர வர யாரு இங்க அற குற வந்தா எதிரி போயிடணும் கதறி அதறி பதறி ஓடிடணும் செதறி நம்ம ஊரு நம்ம கண்டு முடிகினு கொஞ்சம் ஒத்து செம்ம மட்டும்தான் நம்ம டிஎன்பிஎல் மாப்பு நம்ம ஊரு நம்ம கண்டு முடிகினு கொஞ்சம் ஒத்து செம்ம மட்டும்தான் நம்ம டிஎன்பிஎல் மாப்பு.
Hello, vanakkam and welcome to Shriram Capital Tamil Nadu Premier League 2026. இதுவரைக்கும் கண்டிராத இரண்டே டீம்ஸ் இன்னைக்கு போட்டியில களமிறங்குறாங்க. சேலம் ஸ்பார்டன்ஸ் மற்றும் விடா கோவை கிங்ஸ் முயற்சியோட இந்த வருஷம் இறங்கி இருக்காங்க. And of course, yes, நத்தம் திண்டுக்கல் கிரவுண்ட்ல நாங்க இருக்கோம். அழகான கிரவுண்ட். கொஞ்ச நேரத்துக்கு முன்னாடி தான் பயங்கரமான ஒரு மழை பெஞ்சிச்சு. பட் இப்போ எந்த மழையும் இல்லை, அழகா இருக்கு கிரவுண்ட், அப்படியே அழகா விரிந்து பறந்து இருக்கு. அண்ட் என் கூட இன்னைக்கு ஷோல இணைவது வித்யுத். வெல்கம் வித்யுத். ஆக்சுவலி கூலா இருக்குல்ல இந்த கிளைமேட்,
அப்படியே இங்கிலாந்துல இருக்கிற மாதிரி இருக்கு. அன்பிலீவபிளா இருக்கு. அண்ட் லஷ் கிரீன் அவுட்ஃபிட். ஐ திங்க் ஹேட்ஸ் ஆஃப் டு தி கிரவுண்ட்ஸ்மேன். ஐ திங்க் we have to give them a lot of credit. 1 hour வந்து பயங்கர ஹெவி ரெயின் இருந்து, பட் இப்போ பார்த்தால நம்ம கிரவுண்ட்ல என்டர் பண்ண மழை இல்ல மாதிரி தான் தோணுது. ஸோ ஐ திங்க் they have done a great job. It is all set for a great day of cricket. And இன்னைக்கு ரெண்டு டீம்ஸ் who have not played in the tournament are going to lock horns. ஸோ நான் ரொம்ப எதிர்பார்ப்போட இருக்கேன்.
100% yes. And of course yes, கடந்த 2 நாட்களாக வந்து 6 டீம்ஸ் எப்படி விளையாண்டுருக்காங்கன்னு பார்த்தோம். அண்ட் எஸ்பெஷலி நேத்து தி ஈவினிங் கேம், வாட் அ ஃபென்டாஸ்டிக் கேமாக அது அமைஞ்சிச்சு வித்யுத். அஃப்கோர்ஸ் நம்ம பார்த்தோம் என்எஸ் ஹரீஷ் அவரோட லைன் அண்ட் லென்த்தை ரொம்ப அழகாக வச்சுருந்தாரு. 4 விக்கெட் அழகாக அப்படியே போட்டு அப்படி தூக்குனாரு. அண்ட் ஐ திங்க் சிஎஸ்டி தி 5 times champions ஸ்டன் ஆயிருப்பாங்கன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
I think brilliant the way they played yesterday. Nellai Royals நேத்திக்கு வந்து the last 3-4 overs the way Sonu Yadav took the team forward. அதுக்கப்புறம் அந்த சேஸ்ல ஜெகதீஷன் started off beautifully. They need something special to knock him over. And NS Harish bowled a brilliant delivery. Completely bamboozle பண்ணாரு. Ball skid ஆச்சு. Bat வத்துல டிங்னு ஸ்டம்ப் போச்சு. And he picked up 4 beautiful wickets. He is a fantastic bowler. இந்த delivery பத்தி தான் பேசியிருக்கோம். லோவா கீப்பர்ல it just missed just the length a bit. அதுக்கப்புறம் லெஃப்ட் ஹேண்டர் கூட பியூட்டிஃபுல்லா டிசீவ் பண்ணிருக்காங்க. இந்த பால் கொஞ்சம் ஸ்லோவரா போட்டாரு. And yes, you miss, I hit சுத்தினாரு, மிஸ் பண்ணாரு. And then கடைசி விக்கெட் கூட கலப்பினாரு. Well deserved wickets. I think he was very good. Lot of experience இருக்கு அவருக்கு. And I like this temperament. ஏன்னா பவர் பிளே எல்லாம் போடச்ச ஸ்பின்னருக்கு ஈஸியே இல்லை. But the line and length he bowled, the way he kept changing the speed of the delivery, அது ரொம்ப முக்கியம். ஒரே ஸ்பீட் போட்டா it can be a little predictable for the batters. But he is what he is. He's really showed good skills and he is going to be a very important member for their team.
7 வருடமா வந்து தமிழ்நாடு பிரீமியர் லீக் விளையாண்டுருக்காரு. அண்ட் அஃப்கோர்ஸ் அவருக்கு எல்லாமே தெரியும். அதனால தான் வந்து நேற்று அந்த ஒரு எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் நம்ம வந்து பார்த்தோம். எஸ்பெஷலி நீங்கள் ஜக்கியை பற்றி சொன்னீங்க, பட் ஜக்கியோட விக்கெட்டே ரொம்ப இன்டெலிஜென்ட்டான போலிங் மூலியமாக வந்து எடுத்தார். அண்ட் அஃப்கோர்ஸ் எஸ், நம்ம இன்னைக்கு ஆடுற பிச்சை பற்றி இப்போ போய் பார்த்துட்டு வந்துடலாம். லெட்ஸ் ஹெட் டு த பிட்ச் ரிப்போர்ட்.
Wonderful settings once again here in Dindigul. Slightly overcast about 1.5 hours back. There was slight rain as well. But this is a fresh wicket we're using for today. It looks really once again a good surface. It's pitch number 4. As I go down, looks pretty dry as well. Slight grass cover, and we have seen already it's been really true for the batsmen. Runs have been coming off the bat as well. As I feel the surface looks pretty dry, and there's that grass cover as well on the surface. One thing we have seen as far as the batters are concerned, the bounce, and that has been really suitable for them, because as a batter you can play square the wicket, you can play through the line as well on this surface. You can really trust the bounce as a batter. But as a bowler, we saw yesterday someone like Harish, the bowlers have to take a leaf out of his book. Picked up 4 wickets, was really instrumental, 4 for 25. The length that he was bowling was really immaculate. Also bowled with a lot of guile. He's bowling the stump line, and that's important. He was getting a bit of drift, Harish, and it was really good to see, because very heartening to see a spinner on this surface, which is really conducive for the batters, bowl such kind of length as well, and the variations from him were really spot on. So I think the bowlers have to take a cue out of his book, the way he bowled yesterday. But overall, I reckon again it's a really fantastic surface to bat on. Dry, all the overcast conditions, but I feel the team batting first should look at a target of 190 batting first.
Thank you Ajay sir. And of course Vidyut, Ajay sir சொல்லியிருக்காரு pitch number 4ல வந்து இன்னைக்கு விளையாட போறாங்க. What do you look at it as?
Good surfacing. I think evenly, even coating of grass irukku, nalla roll na irukku, nalla sheen irukku in the pitch land. I still feel Sastika it will be good for batting. Ana or bowler ku quality in that they can extract something. நம்ம பாத்துறோம் spinners நேத்திக்கு NS Harish பத்தி பேசணும். சில பால் skid ஆச்சு, சில பால் turn ஆச்சு அவருக்கு. So it's not a belter. definitely in favor of batters and bowlers கூட கொஞ்சம் உதவி இருக்கும். But one thing will be interesting, நீங்க பாருங்க
நம்ம
பின்னாடி
பின்னாடி இது
அந்த
ஏன்
அது
நடக்குது?
டியூக்காவே இல்ல, ஏன்னா மழை பெஞ்சிருக்கு.
ஒரு
So
3 மணில இருந்து 4 மணி
இன்னைக்கு
வரைக்கும் மழை
பாத்தீங்கன்னா
பெஞ்சிருக்கு.
slight-ஆ பாருங்க,
Yeah.
it is slightly wet. முட்டில பாரு கொஞ்சம் தண்ணி இருக்கு. So it will be interesting. ஏன்னா யூசுவலா டாஸ் வின் பண்ணா the captains will want to bowl first, but outfield slight-ஆ wet இருக்கறதுனால maybe they may change the decision. So it's going to be not easy for the captains. Yeah, நேத்து கூட பாத்தீங்க செகண்ட் கேம் சேஸ் பண்ணது கொஞ்சம் கஷ்டமா இருந்தது. So will they change their mind because of that? We have to wait and see. But overall I would like to bowl first in this format. எல்லா டீமுக்கும் அதான் பிடிக்கும். But மழை பெய்யறதுனால maybe the captains maybe I say a very small chance.
சரி, அப்ப நம்ம நிஜமாலுமே போய் கேப்டன்ஸ் என்ன பண்ண போறாங்க அப்படிங்கறத பார்க்கலாம். Come, let's head to the toss.
Vanakkam and good evening. It's toss time here at match number 4 between the SKM Salem Spartans and the VIDA Kovai Kings. We have the people who matter here. Abishiek, captain of the SKM Salem Spartans. Shahrukh Khan, captain of the VIDA Kovai Kings. Mr. C. Hemant Kumar, the match referee. Mrs. Devyani Selva Kumar, toss representative and owner of the SKM Salem Spartans. Mr. Amrita Kumar, dealer principal, VIDA. Time for the toss. Abhishiek's got the coin. Give it a flick.
Tails.
Tails is the call.
Heads it is.
It's a head. Abhishiek, you won the toss. What are you going to do?
We're going to bowl first.
ஏதாவது பிரத்யேகமான காரணம் இருக்கா முதல்ல bowling தேர்வெடுக்க?
இது நியூ விக்கெட்டு, ஸோ எப்படி பிஹேவ் பண்ணணும்னு தெரியாது. ஸோ அதை அசஸ் பண்ணிட்டு செகண்ட் பேட்டிங் எடுத்தால் பெட்டர்னு தோணுது.
இந்த சீசன் வந்து என்ன புதுசாக அப்ரோச் பண்ணுறீங்க? ஏன்னா குவாலிஃபைங் ஸ்பாட் போன முறை உங்களுக்கு வந்து கிடைக்காம போச்சு. ஸோ எந்த மாற்றங்கள் செஞ்சுருக்கீங்க?
லாஸ்ட் டைம் வி லாஸ் த மொமெண்டம். ஸோ அது பேஸ் பண்ணி நிறையா ஸ்ட்ராட்டஜிலாம் பிளான் பண்ணியிருக்கோம்.
உங்கள் டீமில் ஏதேனும் புது பிளேயர்ஸ் டு வாட்ச் அவுட் ஃபார் அப்படின்னா யாரை சொல்லுவீங்க?
அவச்சே ஐயப்பன், லெஃப்ட் ஆர்ம் ஸ்பின்னர்.
இன்னைக்கு டீம் காம்பினேஷன் ஏதாவது புது பிளேயர்ஸ்?
இல்லை சேம் பிளேயர்ஸ்.
ஆல்ரைட், கோ வெல் அபிஷேக். ஷாருக் கான், நீங்கள் டாஸ் ஜெயிச்சிருந்தா என்ன பண்ணியிருப்பீங்க?
நான் கண்டிப்பாக bowling பண்ணியிருப்போம். ஆப்வியஸ்லி ஸ்டிக்கி விக்கெட், பிட் ஆஃப் ரெயின் இன் தி ஆஃப்டர்நூன், ஸோ கண்டிஷன்ஸ் யூஸ் பண்ணுவோம்.
உங்கள் டீமில் நிறைய இளைஞர்கள் இருக்காங்க, ஏகப்பட்ட ஃப்ரெஷ் டேலண்ட் இருக்குது. அண்ட் உங்களோட ஹேண்ட் எவ்வளோ இருந்துச்சு இந்த ஸ்குவாடை பிக் பண்ணுறதுல?
கண்டிப்பாக ஒரு ஃப்ரீ ஹேண்ட் இருந்திருக்கு இந்த டீமில், அண்ட் ட்ரஸ்ட் பண்ணி கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. ஸோ யங் டேலண்ட்ஸ் எடுத்திருக்கோம், பிகாஸ் தட்ஸ் வாட் வி டூ யூஸ்வலி, அண்ட் வி வென்ட் வித் தட் திஸ் இயர் as well.
ஆல்சோ இன் டர்ம்ஸ் ஆஃப் ஃப்ரெஷ் டேலண்ட் பேசும்போது யாராவது புது பிளேயர்ஸ் இருக்காங்களே? எத்தனை டெபியூட்டான்ஸ்?
2 debutants, obviously Ambarish one, and Abhinav Kannan.
All right, Shahrukh Khan, always go well.
Thank you.
Thank you. So that's the news from the center. The SKM Salem Spartans have won the toss and have elected to field first.
No surprises in the toss, of course. Salem Spartans வந்து they won the toss. நாங்கள் பரவாயில்ல ஃபீல்டே பண்ணிக்கிறோம் அப்படின்னு சொல்லியிருக்காங்க. We have debutants as usual. வித்யுத், கோவையை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் 2 debutants இருக்காங்க, அண்ட் சேலத்தை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் ஒரு debutant இன்னைக்கு இருக்காரு. அந்த செரமனியை இப்போ நம்ம கொஞ்சம் நேரத்துக்கு அப்புறம் நம்ம பார்ப்போம். பட் இதுதான் டீம்ஸ்.
சேலம்ல ஒரு debutant சொன்ன மாதிரி ஐயப்பன் பி இஸ் a left arm spinner, and நீங்க they have a good team. They have a very, very young team. And Kovai Kings also, they have some fantastic players. 2 debutants இருக்காங்க அவங்களுக்கு. அங்க பாருங்க the big moment. Yes, Ambarish under 19 ரொம்ப நல்லா பண்ணாரு அவரு. So it could be a great opportunity for him. So yeah, good conditions. அவருக்கு வந்து I think it will be an ideal platform to showcase his talent. அதான் எதிர்பார்ப்பாங்க. We want to see a TNPL over the years produce some fantastic youngsters. And நேத்து பார்த்தோம் Deepesh bowler brilliant perform பண்ணாரு. So Ambarish, I am looking forward to seeing what he has to offer.
Definitely yes, but also we've been talking how, I mean, and Kovai Kings, they have been 2 times winners, champions இருந்திருக்காங்க, and from that போன வருஷம் அவங்களுக்கு ஒரு டிஃபிகல்ட்டான சீசனாக தான் இருந்துச்சு. நீங்கள் திஸ் இயர் இந்த டீமை பார்க்குறப்போ there are new people coming in, they've bought in a lot of new people also. நீங்கள் இந்த டீமை எப்படி பார்க்குறீங்க?
I think they are a good squad. In the tournament has been going on for a long time. You are bound to have one off season, but I think a lot of emphasis will be on this guy Shahrukh. நிறைய அனுபவம் இருக்கு, and lot of நீங்க சொன்னீங்க youngsters இருக்காங்க, Siddharth மாதிரி players இருக்காங்க இந்த டீம்ல. Quality spinner who can bowl well in the power play, and yes, I think they have a very good team this year. They will do well. Trilok Nag, nalla or a fast bowler, he can hit the deck hard. Man Bafna, he's also a very good left-hander, and of course,
Jataved Subramaniam.
Jataved also has played there. So I think they have a good mix of experience and youngsters, and in the version they will do well. I think Shahrukh Khan is hungry to do well this year. Our Koda, there's a lot to gain.
Yeah.
Nariya IPL adirikara, but he'll want to cement his place in IPL team, and in the Mari, platform and perform panna, I think he will do that. You know, our team, I'm going one step ahead. GT Mari team, if he's going to do well, get a couple of hundreds here, straight away he will come maybe in the number 4 slot to aadla. So that's what he'll be playing for, and I hope he does really well.
And in fact, over the years, he has taken that very seriously. Avaroda captaincy romba serious ah eduthirukaru. He's been a very dependable player also for this side. But before we sign off from here and throw to the comms, unga kitta na kekren, இன்னைக்கு யார் பக்கம்?
நேற்றுக்கு நான் வின் பண்ணிட்டேன் சொன்னேன் மதுரைன்னு சொன்னேன் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் 15 ஹவர்ஸ் முன்னாடி ஒரு மாதிரி போயிருந்தது பட் மதுரை ஜெயிச்சிட்டாங்க ஐ திங்க் டுடே இட்ஸ் கோயிங் டு பி விடா I think they will
VIDA Kovai
Kings in தோணுது எனக்கு but Salem Spartans also has a great side. It's going to be a cliffhanger. It's going to be a great game. ஏதோ பார்த்து சொல்றேன்
But in சேலத்தை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் நீங்க if there is one person you're like one player to look out for abdina, who would you say?
I say Nidhish Rajagopal. I think he's a fantastic cricketer. எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு I have a lot of
Karthik,
of course Karthik irukare, and of course we saw Ajit Ram also. He's a good cricketer. Mohammad vande he's played for a long time. Naniya anubavam irukku with bat and ball, so they do have a very good team. Ivar patna pesne Nidhish Rajagopal, he has a lot to offer in this format. Good siding. இப்போ பார்த்தா strong team ஆ இருக்கு. prediction மாத்தலாம்னு தோணுது, but I will stick to the prediction. I think it will be VIDA today.
Of course நீங்க வந்து அந்த எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் பத்தி சொல்லிக்கிட்டே இருக்கும்போது ராஹில் ஷா the youngster ன்னு தான் நான் அவரை எப்பவுமே சொல்லுவேன். அவர் தான் the youngest person அப்படின்னு நம்ம சொல்லலாம்.
And actually பயங்கர ஃபிட்டா இருக்கு. நீ உள்ள வச்ச ஓடிந்தாரு, அப்படியே ஸ்லிம்மா இருக்காரு, and he will have a lot to offer. He's been a fantastic left arm spinner over the years. எல்லா ஃபார்மேட்லயும் ஒயிட் பால்லையும் சரி ரெட் பால்லையும் சரி, and அவரோட அனுபவம், he's been a selector, he's been a player, so he's done everything. I think he will have a lot of value to this youngsters, and they will learn a lot from him.
But I really want to know நீங்க இந்த ரெண்டு டீம்ல now because you've seen also Salem Spartans நீங்க பார்த்ததனால do you want to change?
இல்லங்க, I won't change. I think Salem Spartans
நான் உங்களை வந்து நான் சேஞ்ச் பண்ண சொல்றேன்றது நீங்க என்ன கேட்கலாம்ல. நீ ஏன்
ஆமா எங்க உங்க ஊர் ஆடுறாங்க, அதனால
எங்க ஊர் ஆடுறாங்க, என்கிட்ட விட்டுருங்களேன்.
நான் உங்க ஊர் சப்போர்ட் பண்றேன், but I think you can obviously support your own team, but I still feel VIDA Kovai Kings have the slight edge, but Salem on paper they seem a much better team this year, so I think you can't take them lightly. They'll have a lot to offer this year.
Definitely yes, but yes நாங்க ரெண்டு பேருமே வந்து இப்போ எங்களோட predictions வந்து பண்ணிட்டோம். ரெண்டு பேருமே கோவை கிங்ஸ் ஓடவே இது பண்ணிடலாமா?
சரி, நான் மாத்திக்கிறேன். நான் சேலம் ஸ்பார்டன்ஸ் சொல்றேன். அவ்வளவுதான்.
சேலம் ஸ்பார்டன்ஸ். ஓகே, நான் வந்து as usual எங்க ஊர் அப்படிங்கிறதுனால நான் வந்து கோவை கிங்ஸ் எடுத்துக்கிறேன். அவர் வந்து சேலம் ஸ்பார்டன்ஸ் எடுத்துக்கிறாரு. இப்போ லைவ் ஆக்ஷனுக்கு நம்ம போலாம். வாங்க காமெண்டேட்டர்ஸ்க்கு போலாம்.
As a fresh season beckons, here are two teams looking to turn a new page at the Shriram Capital Tamil Nadu Premier League 2026. As the on-field umpires, Sai Darshan Kumar, one of them walking out, and of course indicating that play is going to start soon. The Salem Spartans starting a new season. Hasn't been the best of times for them in this competition over the years, but as we said earlier, a new season, a new start and a new opportunity, and it's one for the VIDA Kovai Kings as well. Two-time champions, they shared the title once with the Chepauk Super Gillies, then won it comprehensively the following year, and they've set high standards for themselves in this competition since inception in 2016, but last season was forgettable, which is why we always look forward to a new start. That's what life is about, and making a fresh start here in the commentary box today is Suhas Veda.
Thank you so much, Nishaanth. Very good evening to everyone watching. Lokeshwar, one of the two batters, and then Abhinav. The VIDA Kovai Kings, what a fabulous start. It's seen a little bit of rain this surface. Very interested in seeing how it goes from ball one. Not going to be an easy assignment for the openers because Mohammad is ready to roll his arm over. 73 wickets in 74 matches with an economy of 8.1. 2 fours as well. Just tells you he is quite handy in any format of the game, let alone the T20.
Absolutely has played for Tamil Nadu as well, and I must tell you that he was a part of the TNPL way back in 2017 as well. Had seen him as one of those utility all-rounders Also, let me tell you that down the order, he can get those runs as well. But we'll come to that later, as the VIDA Kovai Kings are the ones with the bat in hand, and the SKM Salem Spartans have chosen to bowl first. Interesting comment by their captain today. He said same side.
I think he'd already played a match in his mind. Loves visualizing.
9, 8.
All right, seconds away from high-octane cricket action.
1. Let's play.
Captains tend to do that, don't they? Visualize, play out different scenarios. Now, in reality,
First ball on day 3. Defends it solidly, K. Abhinav. And also to tell you a little bit about Abhinav, he's been a part of the Tamil Nadu age group sides, has found success there as well. And it's obviously about bringing that success into this competition and take it up a notch, because you want to rise up the ranks.
the platform is there. It's time to blossom. That's what Shriram Capital TNPL has been for a long time. Not just a platform, but a pathway for sure. First ball.
That's been driven through the offside. He'll get off the mark. First runs for the promising youngster Abhinav gets going in the Shriram Capital TNPL. Always a relief, isn't it, when you get off the mark?
Absolutely. That is the first one that he got in the gap quite comfortably. We'll come back for the second. Is he mentally off the mark as well? That's the bigger question. He's searching for the middle of the bat. Abhinav. Hang on, the umpire seems to be a little happy. They're checking the shot run. Has he done enough?
So do we see a millimeter past the line? That's the question. Do we?
Surely. Worth another look. Ooh, that was very close, wasn't it? Mohammad's found the right line though.
Yes, a very experienced bowler has got the slip in place. This time a little back of a length. Punches that off the back foot. This was the pitch. Ajay Mehra had done the pitch report. As we had told you earlier, that there's a bit of rain around, but all's well. Also credit to the groundsmen who have put in the hard yards and to ensure that the playing surface is of top quality. They'll host many matches, so it's not an easy job. They are the unsung heroes in this sport.
Absolutely, when you look at that surface. Again, right on the money there, Mohammad. When we look at that surface and also taking into consideration what Ajay Mehra said earlier, he still said it's 190 despite the little bit of rain around. It was overcast as well. He said the bowlers will have their tail up, but 190. Now Shahrukh Khan, don't go by the fact that he's got his hands crossed and won't express himself much. No, he's all set to do that as he sets foot on the field not too long from now.
In fact, he had made an impression at this very ground back when he played his first season. Didn't get a lot of runs, but just the way he struck the ball, something that stood out there. A little uppish, too short, fine leg, shy at the stumps, he's made it. So a bit of nerves as well.
Great challenge presented for that single. Superb call indeed. Makes it in the end. He had the confidence that he'll cover 22 yards. Lokeshwar. And Abhinav responded. I thought there was a bit of a stutter from Abhinav, but Lokeshwar was absolutely clear that he wants to cover ground, and rather quickly.
Lokeshwar has played Ranji Trophy cricket for Tamil Nadu. Last year was a part of this team itself. Once again, a little bit of an inside edge, a single through the leg side. That's the end of the first over, 4 runs of that one. These are the two sides for today, the SKM Salem Spartans and the VIDA Kovai Kings. Remember, VIDA Kovai Kings, 2-time champions, once shared of course, but the SKM Salem Spartans, this is a new chance for them. Uday Kumar is the new bowler, 1 wicket, it's his 3rd match. Of course, those figures will improve as he plays more matches. He's got a slip in place. That's been punched handsomely through the offside, bisect the gap. It'll be a boundary. Beautifully driven like Shriram's instant 2-wheeler loan.
Didn't try to hit the ball hard there. Lokeshwar lets it come onto the bat and wonderfully guides it in the gap. The sheer fact that he had the confidence not to overdo it at all, the fact that he knew he's going to get that boundary, sets this one apart. He's got the gift of timing, Lokeshwar. And it's a good start for him. Positive one.
Talk about a positive start. That didn't bisect the gap, but it made a good sound of the bat. And just to tell you, last year, Lokeshwar had got an innings of 90 of 57 balls. It was an unbeaten innings against the Nellai Royal Kings. It was well fielded there at point. Strays onto the pads, he's flicked that in front of square. A good attempt in the deep, but has he done enough to stop it? The umpires will have a look, but must say it was an impressive throw from the deep right into the wicketkeeper's gloves.
Mohammad, the fast bowler, putting his body on the line. Has he done well here? One moment you're trying to expand yourself, other moment you're trying to shrink yourself. I think he's okay while he collects the ball, but what about the period in between, when he was still in between that slide? The ball had a mind of its own.
So it's Mohammad, someone who's very experienced, and it just looks like he had that awareness as to where the ball was when his body was in contact with the cushions.
Yes, this angle might tell us a better story. Still the ball is obscured. I think it's both the angles juxtaposed which will tell us the exact story. As he crashes into the cushion there. These 4 to 5 frames, Nishaanth, he's okay. These 4 to 5 frames.
He seems fine. Fresh off an over as well, so that's a fantastic effort by Mohammad.
They put in the hard yards, the medium bowlers, but they put the body on the line as well. Tell you what commitment's all about in the very first game of the season. Kudos to him.
That was hit well, but there was a man right there waiting on the edge of the boundary, edge of the circle rather.
Wasn't it terrific there? just eases it in the gap, and this outfield, despite seeing a bit of rain, the ball skids away for 4. He's so good through the covers. He's played that shot a couple of times thereafter as well, but it's plugged. His favorite area is plugged.
Once again through the offside, he'll take a quick single. And seems to be particularly strong on the offside, as you said, and just having a look at what he's done. His strike rate in the TNPL is about 119, so he's got to do better. It was a quick run taken, and Nishaanth was the fielder who took the shy at the stumps. So yes, when you have a strike rate of about 119, you can of course take it up a notch. And there's Nishaanth, someone who has been a familiar figure in the Shriram Capital TNPL. A dot ball to finish. Uday Kumar recovered well after the boundary of the first ball. It's 11 for no loss. This is the VIDA Kovai Kings lineup for today. We are already getting a look at Abhinav, who is making his debut. And then, of course, the fans will be waiting to see Shahrukh, but talk about Amrish as well. We will discuss that promising youngster right through this competition as Mohammad starts his second over. Back of a length, and he's pulled it to deep square. And this is what the Shriram Capital TNPL is about. The kind of talent that it has always presented. Likes of Sai Sudarshan were also recognized here. Remember Sai Kishore as well, doing well in the first season, first into the Tamil Nadu team. So many names you can think of, Natarajan being another.
Hence, it continues to be a platform that guides the youngsters as well, shows them the way to knock higher doors of cricket. And they also get to play with the best in the business, who've already been there at that level. To rub shoulders with them, it gives you a lot of confidence in learning. Each one bring one at least.
Absolutely, and you come into a setup, even if you don't play a game, you are a part of a dressing room where there's a very professional atmosphere. You understand the demands of T20 cricket. Charges down the ground, lofted it wonderfully, the first 6 of the night. Lokeshwar has been fantastic, particularly through the offside.
Something had to give. Mohammad was also getting too comfortable. The slower delivery picked it up beautifully. Puts on the dancing shoes, Lokeshwar. And once again, his prowess through the offside shines. No half measures whatsoever. Great extension of arms, and 72 achieved.
Just looked like he tried to bowl a Chris Harris delivery over there. Didn't quite get it right, but kudos to Lokeshwar for really judging it well. Reaching the pitch of the ball, and that's what you really do to a spinner.
Just get a feeling that we've seen 100 meters already, and we're just about getting started with the league. There's another 100-meter monster somewhere hiding. Very soon it'll surface. He knows which ball to be cruel at, which ball to slightly guide it away.
Absolutely, and as we saw that Mohammad, he's of course a medium pacer. This time he bowled a conventional delivery, but when he took the pace off, Lokeshwar had seen it and charged to him as if it was a spinner. It's not easy judging it. You have to approach it in a sense that you've seen it early, and then you go and you charge and then of course connect.
Best of 90, and he returned unconquered with that 90.
beaten on this occasion. Yes, of course, it's never easy when you're making that transition to a higher level. Just tried to pull one that wasn't quite there to pull.
It's the second time that Mohammad's bowled exactly in the same area. He started off with that length this particular over. However, that ball was slower. There was 111. And this one slightly quicker. Much quicker rather, 124.
Edged, and that's gone past the fielder, but there's protection in the deep. A single to end the third. The VIDA Kovai Kings 21 for no loss. Lokeshwar has done the heavy lifting so far for the VIDA Kovai Kings. The experienced man just giving them that impetus up front, but Abhinav just taking his time. There'll be a change in the bowling. Ajit Ram is into the attack. A very, very impressive economy rate of 6.8. Works it around for a single.
Just the one over for Uday Kumar. Just the one over. Keeper comes up. Sensing swing there, Ajit Kumar. Some more spin. That's gone through. He needed a better effort there. And the better effort did come, but did it come a day later on a dollar shot?
It's Hari Nishaanth. Because you need to keep the pressure on the batters. It's the power play. Just let it go through. Put in the dive. The fielder in the deep too, trying his best. This should have been stopped inside the circle. Just got to think what Abhinav can do in this situation. Of course, a young man, he's seen at the other end the senior partner starting well. Yes, you can get carried away with that, but you just have to play your natural game. It may be a cliche, but it works well. Once again, working it around for a single. Maybe once he gets that first boundary, might just feel a lot easier.
Lokeshwar's start is allowing Abhinav to breathe a little easy. Having said that, Abhinav will also start to go for the big ones.
Tried to go down the ground, will get only a couple. Good work by the fielder at long off, running across and stopping that one. Lokeshwar is actually looking very good. Reached the pitch of the ball, tried to hit it very straight. A good fielding effort in the deep. Makes room, tries to go over the offside. Hold out, the fielder's taken a clean catch. The first wicket for the SKM Salem Spartans, and it's Ajit Ram who's done the damage.
Bounced a little more than he anticipated. Nice and clear call. Ayyappan making absolutely no mistake. And the captain's trick works wonders. He brings on Ajit Ram, who doesn't disappoint. Lokeshwar walks for 23. A good start, but he gives it away. 30 for 1.
Sachin has walked out to bat. Decent numbers. In fact, who did he get that 116 against? But let's have a look at that wicket of Lokeshwar. Just made room, but couldn't quite connect it well. Was a little bit high on the bat, wasn't it?
Great ploy there by Ajit Ram, who watched the batter to the last moment, followed him. In the end, became a little cramped for room as well. Then that additional bit of bounce meant more trouble. Splendidly fielded. Poya Mori into the attack.
It was a very good fielding effort. Diving across to his left. You work as a team in the offside when you're at cover, extra cover, point. It's all about teamwork, knowing each other's moves as well. But Poya Mori, 66 wickets in 47 matches. It's a very good record. A good Yorker. That's why he's done so well in the Shriram Capital TNPL. Now, quiz question for you, Suhas. Sachin's highest score, 116. Who is it against?
Salem Spartans.
Absolutely.
That's what you want.
Absolutely, and it was the last match of the previous season that he got an innings of 116 of 70 against the Salem Spartans.
I think with Poya Mori, who's already started to show his repertoire of wonderful deliveries. Second delivery is why wait for the right time to bowl a Yorker. Any time's a good time as long as you can get it right. The best time is when the batter is least expecting. Gets it right.
An edge, and that's beaten the inner ring. That'll go for 4. Well, has Sachin continued from the last year?
There is a bit of extra bounce that Sachin had to tackle. The bottom hand comes off. Somehow the ball squeezes itself in the gap. Collects a boundary. Still, he's not off the mark mentally. And Poya Mori knows that. He has no one else to blame. Don't worry. He's still asking tough questions, Poya Mori.
Lets that go through to the wicketkeeper. We don't see that often in the power play in T20 cricket. Talking about Poya Mori, his record is very good, as we said. 66 wickets in 47 matches and an average of 21, and a genuine wicket taker because he's taken over 3 wickets in a TNPL match 9 times. So that tells you that he is someone the captain can bank on.
And the slower delivery as well. Has got a pinpoint accurate Yorker. He can bowl outside off wonderfully well. Just tells you why he returns with 3 wickets so many times. He's got variations in his slower delivery as well. So many kinds of slower deliveries.
Very well bowled outside the off stump. The SKM Salem Spartans looking for a good start this year. Sachin takes a single. That's the end of the 5th. 36 for 1.
A couple of decent overs, but the loss of that 1 wicket is critical because it was a valuable one. Loki was so impressive. A pocket rocket, no doubt. A big 6 over long off, the highlight of his short innings. But unfortunately, he will play no more part. He was gutted to have pulled out at point. However, Harish Kumar now from the south end, of the commentator's end. Sachin leans into it. And leaning into the chair next to me, my good friend Vidyut Shivaramakrishnan, one of the biggest stars of Tamil Nadu cricket, is here with me. Welcome to the box.
Thank you, Charu. Thank you so much. So wonderful to sit beside you. It's been a wonderful day. As always, in Natham Dindigul, as two good teams lock horns today. It's been a sedate start for the Kovai Kings.
Still has to get going. We'll have to be patient. Although during the power play, there's always a little bit of greed to smack a few big ones.
Yeah, it's not been the kind of pitch where the ball has been coming onto the bat very easily. Shahrukh Khan said in the toss that he finds this pitch a little tacky. Just finding it a little difficult to get going, but they've bowled well, the Salem Spartans. They've been accurate, they've hit the right areas. Ajit Ram, 1 over has been really good for them.
2-dot ball, the pressure rises. And he cuts hard. However, there's a man there. Just a single. Now, the final over of power play usually becomes a little dangerous in the last 2 or 3 deliveries because you feel we need to maximize, the team needs to maximize some of the big blows. Watch it. And especially when you haven't scored too much, there's always a little bit of residual greed saying, all right, 3 balls left, let's try and go over the infield. And that's why so many perish with you.
Yeah, temptation will be there because they're going at 6.73 runs per over. Not the best start. But rightly pointed out, Harish Kumar will have an opportunity. He's bowled a couple of slow balls till now.
Weighted it well. Do they want the double? Why take such a big risk? Because the last thing you want is a run out when you're taking only 1 more run.
This Abishiek has led his team well so far. They didn't have a great season last year, but they've started well. And as always, we've had some wonderful crowds coming in. A lot of youngsters. There she goes, catching the popcorn. The Shriram Capital TNPL has always drawn good crowds, especially in this venue.
And he goes big. That's what he was waiting for. No real pace in the slot. And he gives it the big heave-ho. Fabulous 6 over the long off.
You waited nicely for the slower delivery. Sachin, he's a good young player. Harish being a little bit predictable. Slower and fuller. And a good flourish of the bat. He picks up his first 6. And the Kovai Kings will want a lot more of that. So they are turning it on the last over of the power play. 1 ball to go. They've got 8 this over so far.
What's the comeback for Harish Kumar? Maybe a length delivery if you can't bowl the Yorker. That's not too bad. Yeah, got away pretty fiercely. And another boundary, a 6 and a 4 to end the power play. 6 done, Kovai, 48 for 1. Thirteen dots, that's 2 overs out of 6. Unfortunately, dot balls, but Loki looks so good. Pocket rocket, must be what, under 5 feet, but it doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah, he was really good, but when he kept going, Ajit Ram really bowled a beautiful delivery. Extra pace we saw from Poyamori, but then Sachin took some time, but hit a beautiful 6 down the ground.
Oh, a slower one, back of the hand by Poyamori. Up in the sky, he's going back for it. It's going to be a tough one. Leave it for the man coming in from the deep. That's such a big mistake.
Yeah, beautifully bowled, but they really messed it up. Not easy for the bowler, but he did cover good ground. There you go, nice slow delivery. The ball dipping on, playing it a little early. Abhinav and Karthik Manikandan comes all the way, and then they keep watching each other. The calling just wasn't clear. You need commitment in your call, and that didn't happen.
Vidyut, you need to go down, give them a chat. talking to. Such a wonderful chance created by that slow delivery. He's a clever bowler, Poyamori, without doubt. And they're so lucky, Abhinav.
I used the right word, clever. He's been playing this format for a long time. Been a good bowler in the TNPL over the years.
The quicker one. Well, this is the period of consolidation. And in the 7th over, you give your wicket away. That's just very poor. But fortunately, the two survive. Poyamori, 30. And with slower deliveries below 125, he is the leader. That figures, doesn't it?
Yeah, he does bowl a lot in the middle overs and the death overs, and he has a very deceptive slow one. The ball which dips on actually. You have Mohammad Tamare Khanna who bowled yesterday, Abishiek Tanwar.
Turned away. No chance for anyone. Fine leg was in and a little fine as well. Sometimes you're at 45, you can pick up a catch, but you have to be very lucky to do that. That was a poor delivery. Lost his line because of the right-left combination, I think.
Yeah, Abhinav says thank you. First boundary for him. Just help it round the corner. Poyamori has been good so far, but on this occasion, just missing his line and length. And that will be a big relief for Abhinav. He's taken his time. He's a good young player. Going to be an important phase of the game for the VIDA Kovai Kings.
Yet another slow one. Well, I think the run was on, but that's okay. You don't need to take unnecessary risk. Strike rate for the moment of Abhinav suffering, 82. Now, I wonder when the pressure will start telling, because surely he'll be glancing at the dugout saying, are they displeased with me?
Yeah, he has to get a move on. And it's going to be an important phase. We've been seeing the previous games where a couple of teams have lost their way in the middle overs after having good power plays. It's been a decent power play for the Kovai Kings. Need a good partnership. They need to run well. The third has come in on this occasion. The mid-off heads back.
Yeah, trying to trick him again for the drive. But this time, Abhinav careful. Allows the ball to come on to the bat, which is the right thing to do on a slow delivery. You start going for the big drive, you're bound to pop it up.
Yeah, that's the IOB buggy cam. Lovely view. In such a nice venue. Been really enjoying the cricket so far. Such a lovely platform for the youngsters like Abhinav and Sachin to build a good partnership. A lot of people watching this game, a lot to play for.
You know, the best part about the buggy cam, the IOB buggy cam, is when the ball's actually coming towards it along the ground. It's great to see. Well done again. I did mention the word consolidation. That's what the 7th over is largely about. 56 for 1. Mohammad bowled a couple. None of them have been too expensive except Harish. A few runs away, but the bowling's been reasonable without doubt. And we haven't really seen too many of the big ones. One off the blade of Loki earlier on. And then Sachin hit that big one over long off as well. But usually, of course, during the power play, we see many more sixes. Not to be here today. And like so many lefty orthodoxes, he's a very clever bowler, Ajit Ram.
Yeah, he is, Charu. So happy to see him back. He had a bad injury last year during the TNPL, an ACL injury. He missed out. But he's come back strong. Juataway Subramaniam. Gillette, the best a man can get. And nicely played. Very nicely played in the gap, using the piece and just getting back to ball and helping himself to a good boundary. B. Sachin.
Well, that four has certainly worked like magic, much like our Shriram working capital loan. And of course, the man we showed earlier on, the youngster, wasn't he really well groomed, clean shaven? We'll probably see him again And we've then got to admit that he probably uses Gillette, the best a man can get. Ajit Ram. Yeah, well done. All right, let's go looking around for well-groomed youngsters. And oh, there is middle. Athwaid, well done. Not only the Gillette look, mark of a man, but also the wonderful smile. That's it. Sharp lines, clean finish, and ready for another big performance. The Gillette dugout has done its job again.
Yeah, talking about Jatway, the good young leg spinner. Yeah, he is clean shaven, but you are the right man for that, Charu. Always prim and proper, clean shaven, and looking as young as ever.
Well, I have to say this. I'm sorry. I know a really good ophthalmologist in Chennai, and you need to get some spectacles. But with you, that's all of you. Again, very well played. Anytime you allow the ball to come to you and then you play, it just shows that he's ready to be patient. And I like what I see from Sachin. Began just a little, I won't say shakily, but left a few balls outside off, which normally people might have slashed hard at. But he's done very well thereafter.
Yeah, he has, especially the date cut he played of this over, really shows that he has a lot of quality. He does tend to play the ball late.
Drifting down leg. Is that in the gap? Could be good for two if they wish. Yeah, well, maybe the right decision. However, 10 in the over, 8 done, 66 for 1. Slightly quiet 7th over, but a much better 8th for the VIDA Kovai Kings. They are twice winners, once was joint winners, so they know how to get past the last step.
There you go. Nice crowds, and the debutant, Ayyappan, left arm spinner. He will have some assistance in this pitch. We saw Ajit Ram getting the ball to turn a little.
Abhinav, I like that. Back foot created the space. Lovely cut. Gets only a single. But that's the hallmark of a really classy bat.
Yeah, they have been good in the middle overs. They want to keep wickets in hand. They have big hitters coming in. Shahrukh Khan is them. Man Bafna can hit the ball a long way. Ambrish, so they have them. Real tonkers coming in, so they want to build a partnership and keep wickets in hand and then maybe get going the last 5 overs.
Oh, a half tracker. And Sachin will be disappointed. He didn't get more than one off that. Slightly loose delivery by Ayyappan.
Yeah, got away with it. Hitting it straight to the fielder. He can tend to bowl a little fuller in this pitch. Don't have to be very short because there is something if you impart spin on the ball.
Again, I think that's his favorite shot. And this time a little to the right of the man at point. And the double was always on. That's good run gathering without doubt because lefty orthodoxes don't give you much room.
Yeah, they've done that well. Both these young batters, they have run well. They put pressure on the fielders. He did cover quickly. That's what you need to do in the middle overs.
Yeah, just that last double, that only canter for a single here. The throw went to the non-striker's end. Now you know that the non-striker's taken a start, so if you have the time, the opportunity, throw to the keeper because it's the striker who's generally struggling, and he of course was on the back foot on that cut, so he would have been late anyway. Just little things. Of course, you can always try and get closer to a run out. Went through with it. High, handsome, 6 into the side screen. Ayappan just tossed it up that last delivery and paid the penalty. Get the ball back? I think we will.
Yeah, getting a move on Sachin right in the slot. And he has a lovely bat swing and helps himself to a second 6. And they do need that. The VIDA Kovai Kings, they are slowly getting a move on. You will get value for your shots in this pitch. It's been really good. Best surface in this pitch in the tournament so far.
Off the back foot, a neat punch. 12 runs off the over. And Kovai Kings are now 78 for 1 after 9. The batsman happy to change gloves. It is somewhat humid here, but the weather in the evening's been just fine. And Vidyut, I have to utilize the opportunity to once again stress that these state leagues have been fabulous hunting grounds or proving grounds for talent around the country. Wherever they've been played, there's no doubt the standards have improved rapidly, and surely you see so much improvement in white ball cricket, at least in Tamil Nadu.
Yeah, they've been very good in white ball cricket. Over the years, they've won beside Mushtaq Ali on a few occasions. There's always been their strength, how they've gone about things in this format. And even with regard to TNPL, the standard just keeps getting better, especially the youngsters who have played this season. We saw Deepesh bowl beautifully the other day. Sachin has looked good today. It's really good to see. That's what they want. They want the opportunity to prove what they're capable of, and TNPL has provided that for a lot of players over the years.
Well, star after star after star. And which star does Sastika have with her down near the boundary line?
Thank you so much for joining us, Kumaran sir. First of all, ஒரு சாம்பியன் சைட வந்து நீங்க வந்து ஹெட் கோச்சா வந்து இருக்கீங்க. போன வருஷம் ஒரு சின்ன blip இருந்துச்சு. ப்ரீ டோர்னமெண்ட் ஓட preparations எப்படி இருந்திருக்கு சார்?
So last year பாத்தீங்கன்னா yeah, they had a little bit blip, but in the வருஷம் வந்து we played a lot of scenarios, lot of match preparations, right, practice matches, so that யாரை எந்த பொசிஷன்ல வந்து we need to have them, right? So I think we are well prepared this year. Hopefully we'll do better.
டீம் as a whole நம்ம பார்த்தோம் அப்படினா எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸும் இருக்கு, யங்ஸ்டர்ஸும் இருக்காங்க. உங்க யங்ஸ்டர்ஸ் பத்தி என்ன சொல்ல விரும்புறீங்க சார்?
Good, நீங்க சொன்ன மாதிரி good group of youngsters and seniors like Shahrukh and Saidu, with youngsters like Amrish, Jatved, Abhinav Kannan, Debu. So அதனால it's a great team, right? Team ரொம்ப நாளா ஒண்ணா ஆடிட்டு இருக்காங்க, other than couple of guys, right? So we expect them to do well this season.
All right. And உங்களோட ஸ்குவாடோட biggest strength அப்படினா என்ன சொல்வீங்க சார்?
ரொம்ப நாளா ஒண்ணா ஆடிட்டு இருக்காங்க. So they have gelled well actually. So that's what I really like. So very hard working. எங்களால வந்து அவங்களுக்கு ஈடு கொடுக்க முடியல. Practice இது அது மாதிரி. So guys are really hard working. So அதுதான் எங்களோட strength. We are hard working. They enjoy their cricket, right? So we go and give everything inside.
Super,
that's
sir.
what we have told them.
Super sir. And ரெண்டு different venues இருக்கிறதுனால what are the boxes to tick to go throughout the tournament அப்படினு நினைக்கிறீங்க சார்?
Venues, they have played more games here than me, right? So they are the ones educating me actually. என்ன பண்ணலாம் ஏது பண்ணலாம். It's always a collaborative effort. So நான் சொல்லி அப்படி கிடையாது. So it's a team decision. So I get a lot of inputs from the senior players. So அது மாதிரி கேட்டு அது மாதிரி தான் பண்றோம்.
All right sir. Thank you so much for joining us sir. There's a referral நம்ம அங்க போயிடலாம்.
TV umpire to director. There is a player review for wide, not given, head high. Can you give me the side angle please? The batter name is B. Sachin. Yeah, the ball seems to be passing head high of the batter. Can you give the graphics, please? Yeah, it is clearly above head of the batter. It's a white ball. Anand, please give wide. You are on screen now.
Well, they went to the IOB DRS, and after the IOB analysis, it was clearly a wide. Have to re-ball that. Only 3 runs off the over so far, and 3 deliveries. It's been a pretty good over. Now spoilt, but he didn't quite get hold of that yet. Enough bat for another boundary. If he can smack a 4 like that, it'll be just like Shriram Chicks.
Yeah, wrong length and direction, especially when you have fine leg inside the circle. And he aptly obliged Sachin. Been a good partnership so far. Yeah, just giving direction to the shot. And he's slowly looking very good to get a big one.
Yeah, Uday Kumar just seemed a little obsessed that I got a short ball wrong. Let me bowl another one. You didn't have to. The slow, fuller one, straight to mid-off. Good decision not to take the run. It was the batsman's call, and he was firm on it.
Yeah, they are trying to change the pace a lot this innings. Just feel the batters have really understood the pitch a lot more. Looks like the best surface compared to the first 2 days we have seen.
Well, to be fair, all 3 surfaces were decent. We got a score of 200 as well yesterday. I just think the only problem right now is Abhinav. I know he's a debutant, he's young, but his strike rate at 91 is not serving his team too well. So sooner or later, we're at the halfway stage now. Somebody will have to tell him to make a move. Another slow one. Probably just get a single off that and will retain strike. Sachin, who's looked pretty good, striking at 174. Halfway stage, Kovai have done very well by losing only 1 wicket. They're 86 for 1.
It's been a decent start for VIDA Kovai Kings here. It's a new season of the Shriram Capital TNPL. As we said earlier, a team that has been one of the more consistent units in this competition. Last year was forgettable, but it's a new opportunity, a new chance. Keep stressing that. Meanwhile, Ajit Ram bowls to Sachin, who just knocks it around for a single. Will push for 2 and will get it. Good running between the wickets. And with that, it's a pleasure to welcome Shivani into the commentary box.
Thank you so much, Nishaanth. Great to be here, great to join you. It's a great evening. Sachin B gets into good balanced positions and he's able to access both the square boundary and the straight boundary. He sets up well, good use of the wrists. And you mentioned how well they ran that too. That's been a feature of the Kovai Kings over the last couple of years, especially between overs 7 and 15 when the field is spread out. The consolidation phase are so good at converting 1s into 2s and stealing some extra runs.
Of course, and now we have had a look at Abhinav as well, who's come through the age group ranks, done well there. Cuts that away straight to the fielder. And just, Shivani, if you can throw light on how difficult or easy is it to make that transition? Because yes, this is a higher level. He's done well in age group. All good. He's promising. Now what does he need to do to step up a gear?
Has to ensure he maintains that self-belief and confidence. I think that's first and foremost, because the skill is there. We can see that, and that's also the reason the scouts have picked him, and he's been identified as a promising talent. He's making his debut in the very first game of the Shriram Capital TNPL 2026 season. So just to believe in his skills that he's honed over these years. Yes, he's a youngster coming through the under-19 ranks.
A slog sweep. Cry of catch it, but goes on the bounce. Too long on. Who comes across to cut it? Yes, and Abhinav has done well in the Kuch Bihar trophy. Tamil Nadu has found success there. There have been some really eye-catching performances. One of those shots has become such a commonplace in T20 cricket. Last ball of this over. Charges down the ground. This is class. All class. A boundary to finish. It's 95 for 1 after 11. Just looking at the projected scores at this rate, 172, but they'll of course be looking at a number around 185 to 200. Yesterday, Shabani, we saw in the first match, which was the day game, 174 chased down, and then the second one, 200. CSG were not able to chase that down.
Two games happening on the same day. Today, a different story. Just the one game. So to expect something similar to the first game. 190 is what Ajay Mehra mentioned at the pitch report.
A bit of a misfield at point, and that allows the batters to come across for a couple. Let's watch Boost Milkshake, high energy moments. Certainly Lokeshwar started extremely well. Mohammad with that attempt in the deep, fantastic. Boost Milkshake, the new secret of my energy. It is built for everyday stamina and energy. Please do go and try it now. Outside the off stump, he's driven that beautifully. Punched off the back foot for a 4. The 100 is up for the VIDA Kovai Kings for that, with that one. And the 50 is also up for Sachin. Got 100 last year, starts this season with a 50.
Sensational shot to bring up this milestone for him in the very first game of the season. Such good balance at the crease. First 50 for him, but also first 50 of the Shriram Capital Tamil Nadu Premier League 2026 season. We've seen wickets, we've seen runs, we've seen our first 50 now. And it's only match number 4.
This time in the slot, out of the park, all the way.
We've seen his wrist work on the offside. This time some flexion and extension coming in to take it leg side over deep mid wicket using the angle. Very compact player. AB de Villiers talks about box theory. He plays within himself, within his reach, and therefore demonstrates plenty of control. 75 meters long. We're still waiting for that ball to come back, Nishaanth.
Yes, and when it gets back, the umpire has got to have a look at it as well. But just to look at what Sachin did last year, 116 of 70 against this very opposition, 12 4s, 6 6s. So in sequence, he's gotten over 150 runs against the same opposition, and yes, the strike rate is right up there, 193. And when you look at him, just as he walked out, just seems to have mannerisms very reminiscent of Sai Sudarshan, but the batting style is different. The back foot punch though was similar.
Back foot punch and his play through the square to the square on the offside. The way he uses his wrists.
That's the one. Right on cue, Shibani, as they come across for a single.
And not just the wrists, in the power play, if you notice, the way he sets up in his stance, and then he has a trigger movement of that front leg that comes about one step, half a stump. Almost as if he's closing himself off. But as you mentioned, very similar to Sai Sudarshan.
beaten by a fuller delivery. Now, what would be going through the mind of Abhinav? Because a young man brought up on a staple diet of T20 cricket on television. He's now on 27 of 28. At the other end, he's seen Lokeshwar start off aggressively. Then he's seen Sachin come and really dazzle everyone. So what will be going through his mind? Because somewhere, there's the young man telling him, come on, let's get a move on.
I would say take it deep, and then you'll catch up on your strike rate. That's what he should be thinking.
Just said take it deep, and he just tries to ramp that or scoop that over that short fine. Doesn't connect. Isn't happy with himself. They run a by. 12 overs gone. 109 for 1. VIDA Kovai Kings have built a very good platform here. Ajay Mehra said over 190 at the toss. Shivani, now what do you reckon with 8 overs to go?
Before we get to that, let's just take a look at what Sachin B has done tonight. Came in and the score was 30. Exceptional hitting. Square on the offside, good with his wrist, but he also found some good runs down the ground. And it was Fuller. He took full toll. Any error in line and he picked up a 4 or 6. Exceptional all around the park. You see his strength is the offside.
Goes deep inside his crease. Not the result he wanted, only a single. And Sachin has been fantastic. Been of course a part of the Tamil Nadu Ranji Trophy side as well. Let's have a look at the IOB analysis as we look at the wagon wheel.
Yeah, 6 down the ground and 1 to deep mid-wicket. But you see that breakup, 20% behind square on the offside, 24% the cover region and 22 on the offside down the ground. So close to 70% of his runs coming on the offside. We generally see leg side strong players because of the way batters set up, move across the line. It's refreshing to see someone who plays more through the offside. Brings about different dimensions for bowlers to consider.
Class! 1 bounce and that's gone for 4. This is the quality that we were talking about. Abhinav has got that.
Good use of the feet to get to the pitch of the ball. Or get to the line, the right line of the ball. Footwork is to ensure that the ball is at the right height and distance from you, for you to make the most of it, and that's what he's done against an experienced bowler. Ajit Ram, brilliant.
Experienced and one of the more economical bowlers in this competition. This time goes for the slog sweep, doesn't connect, long gone, will take that catch. Harish runs in. So the debutant has made an impression, but maybe it may not be the worst thing for the VIDA Kovai Kings.
A good partnership comes to an end. Ajit Ram, wily customer, and Harish Kumar does not miss. One of the best catchers in the league. That's why he is in those hot spots. They get a breakthrough here, the SKM Salem Spartans, as Abhinav Kannan goes back for a run of ball 32, 115 for 2.
Shahrukh Khan, one of the success stories of this competition. got a very good record and is known to be a dangerous and fearsome hitter. A perfect platform for him to come and bat. And this was when Abhinav lost his wicket. 32 of 32. Run a ball. Gets off the mark first ball. So yes, just when a batter isn't quite able to find the boundaries as often, it may not be the worst thing for the batting team, but the batter just trying to play his shots, that's also positive and acceptable, because you tell him, you just go for it.
Yeah, they've done really well to set the platform, the VIDA Kovai Kings, and he played his part. Lokeshwar, initial aggressor, and then Sachin taking the mantle. Each batter, each player plays their role in the team, and he played his really well on debut. 117 for 2.
It's day 3 of the Shriram Capital TNPL with the VIDA Kovai Kings starting their campaign today, taking on the SKM Salem Spartans. And just to tell you, you can watch us on YouTube. We've got 3 languages, the streams of commentary, that is English, Tamil and Hindi. So take your pick, listen in and tune in to your favorite TNPL action on YouTube. Mohammad is back and he's been welcomed by Sachin. Has that gone all the way? Yes, the umpire confirms it. Sachin's in fantastic form. The margin for error to bowl to him is so little.
It dug into the pitch, it held up a touch, so had to delay his downswing, his bat swing, just a touch. Exceptional hit. Grateful finish, you can see the swivel to generate that power and the distance. Mohammad was in the top 5 wicket takers last season. He's been taken for runs so far in this game.
You just mentioned something very interesting, that he took a little bit of time and then adjusted his shot, and that's what happens, right? When a batter has spent some time in the middle, just got his eye in.
Yeah, he's reading the pitch. He understands the conditions and what the bowlers are doing. He knows this opposition. You mentioned he had 100 in the previous season against the very same opposition. Mohammad was there, Priyamari was there. Yeah, good carry on this occasion.
Mohammad just tends to get something out of the pitch on a few occasions. Look at that, he's just bent his back and got that little bit of extra bounce.
He uses his wrists well. Whippy wrist. In batting, you talk about flexion and extension. Comes from golf. Similarly, if you have a whippy wrist, it can be difficult.
Driven handsomely for a 4. It gets across quickly, stays balanced and completes it so smoothly. That's the best a man can get.
Rising with the bounce. Right at the top of the bounce, it's gonna fly away. He also hits it all along the carpet. Cover drive, back foot cover drive. Always a delight to watch.
Gone a little too wide, although Sachin is shuffling across his stumps. May have just tempted Mohammad to put it out a little wide.
He does have a fairly square field set. A sweeper cover and a deep point. So that's where he wants Sachin to play. The cover drive, the previous ball, went quite straight.
What a shot! He just walks across the stump, swivels it, and gone past shot fine. It was a half Natraj shot, really.
Getting into great positions is Sachin. That 4 has worked magic like Shriram working capital alone. He knows the line that he's going to bowl because square leg and fine leg are inside the circle. He's going to have to go across the left-hander. So he knows his options and his shot selection. He hasn't predetermined that I am going to play this shot, but he's moving across, and depending on the line, he's played it through the offside or the leg side. Small adjustments as required.
That's a good comeback by Mohammad. Changes the pace, 109.1.
Bat just turning in his hands. Combination of the speed and the change in length. He's been a tad short this over, Mohammad. This one fuller. Can he close this over out well? 15 runs so far.
A clean finish to the over for Mohammad. Only a single, but it's been a good one for the VIDA Kovai Kings. 133 for 2 after 14. The skyscrapers are getting taller there, Shivani.
As you'd expect with the VIDA Kovai Kings. Will they finish with some taller buildings, some skyscrapers, a crescendo finish? Shahrukh Khan, he's only faced the one ball. You still have Andre Siddharth, Manke Bafna, RS Ambrish.
Cut away to the fielder for a single, and Ayyappan is bowling his second over. He's also on debut. His captain picked him as one of the players to watch out for. And what an opportunity for Ayyappan to be bowling to someone like Shahrukh Khan. It's a challenge, of course, for the youngster.
Not too much room for error. And you're up against Shahrukh Khan. Cranking up the pace there at 100 clicks. A different vantage point with the IOB buggy cam.
Just floated a little bit in the air as it went to the bowler. But of course, a little bit away from him. So not a bad start to the over from Ayyappan. Only 3 singles. Now it's about finishing well, isn't it?
Absolutely. Although it was in the air for a while, the smart thing Sachin did was play it to the other side, towards the runner, and not the same side as the bowler.
Good bowling. Once again, the pace. That's the interesting bit. 101.8.
$186 if they continue. Just over 9 runs and over. IOB analysis of his boundaries. The southpaws.
Full toss. He's gotten away with that one. A hand came off the bat there for Sachin. A rare blemish for him today.
Looking unexpected and therefore was out of position, but also looking for a lot of power. Not quite getting it. At different angles, different views. This is what it takes to bring all this action to your screens.
Yes, we've got the photographer's desk right below our commentary box here. It's a very good over by the debutant, conceding only 6 of that one. The VIDA Kovai Kings, 139 for 2 after 15.
139 for 2. 5 overs to go. That's potentially 50, 60 runs. Considering they have 8 wickets in hand, that could even be 70. Shahrukh Khan, big Shahrukh, is in the house. Currently going at 9.27. Yeah, for the moment, playing it easy. Shahrukh, 5 from 5. That's because Sachin has been going along so well. Striking at nearly 190. His 77 have been a joy to watch. Not just for us, for all those at this wonderful ground, for his teammates as well. As we take a look at where his boundaries came from. Sublime outside off. Well, I think you just have to bowl a little straighter to him. Maybe off stump line where he's got only one boundary. Boyamori, round the wicket. That's a pretty good line. That's what he should have been bowling. Maybe it kept a shade low. But after a fine 77, Sachin plays on. And they'll have to do a little bit of thinking now, Kovai, because the main man is back in the pavilion. Our main man is here with us. Ajay, what have you done to Sachin?
Oh, Azek, come in. He's got that big wicket here. Boyamori striking here, change of pace, working for him. Played on, but played beautifully here. What a fine knock by Sachin, 77 of 42. 140 for 3 now.
Siddharth, a strike rate, nothing to write home about. Maybe he can change that today. And oh, the first ball for somebody coming in is always so crucial. You've got to make them play. Ajay Mehra is here with me. Ajay, even Boyamori looks very disappointed as we go back to take a look at that unfortunate wicket. Slow delivery.
Just think to make room for himself and play and carve on the offside, inside edge, just playing away from the body. That's the reason for the inside edge. He was delighted. It's a big wicket of the set batter. He walks back disappointed.
A little uppish, but that because of its weight could be taken for 2. Shahrukh Khan is quite happy to take the strike because Andre has just come in. I think that's a good decision. Sacrifice 1 extra run for the bigger, better bat to be at the crease.
There's one man who can really provide that impetus here. Shahrukh Khan, loads and loads of experience behind him. He's a good striker. He's come in early. When I saw the batting lineup, Andre was slated up in the batting lineup, but Shahrukh walking ahead of him. And that was a good move by the skipper as well, because he's the man who can really get those quick runs now.
3 outfielders on the leg. And they'll be waiting for the big slog. Didn't come now. And Andre's done very well to take a good start. Now, we've got a lot of wonderful support here medically at the ground. It is a beautiful ground. But Kaveri Hospitals, thank you very much for your support. And hopefully it's only moral support, because we don't want anybody using that ambulance. If you do, of course, and in the neighborhood, it's 4,000, 6,000 number, 25 years of trust, care, dependability. Thank you, Kaveri. Down leg. Very unfortunate that it wasn't clipped for a boundary from the batting side, that is.
Boyamori in this over not giving that pace to the batters, so he's understood this is a really good batting condition. The service is really conducive for batting, so he's just changing his pace regularly. That wicket that he got, that prize wicket of Sachin also, that was a change of pace for him. The field setting for Shahrukh at the moment. 3-bound riders on the onside. A good over so far. Got an important wicket in this over.
So 4 overs left after this delivery. When does Shahrukh start going big? Now, didn't quite time it. He'll be disappointed. A very, very good over. Slightly quicker, 113, but slower delivery nevertheless. 16 done. It's 145 for 3. Mohammed was reasonably tight to begin with. I think it was only 14 in the first 2 overs or so. But his third went for quite a bit. Uday Kumar, very, very decent. Ajit Ram, very impressed with him. Finished his spell 2 for 36. And Poyamori, of course, another very clever bowler. Has not given away much, taken a wicket. Short delivery, spanked by Shahrukh. Had to be a half tracker by Ayappan. And Shahrukh wasted no time.
That surely was a hit-me delivery, isn't it? Super sixes, number 49. What a shot there from Shahrukh. Exactly what he can do so well. Timing it very nicely down the pad line. Nicely picked up as well. Into the elevation and the distance. The strong lad gone up some way back. The distance covered 88 meters on that occasion into the stands.
Beg your pardon, Ajay. Into the forest. Somewhere well beyond the stand. But I do hope the ball comes back. In fact, I often am very surprised when the ball travels outside the boundary line, outside the stands that is, especially at night. I wonder how the ball comes back, but it almost always does. What Ayappan doesn't want to do is bowl another half-tracker on the leg stump or outside leg to Shahrukh. Oh, hello, easy now. Well, I know these exciting times, but give him another few years, will you?
Great to see coming with their families, evening time, great settings here in Dindigul for this important game as well. There's a field setting at the moment, 3-point riders on the onside for the man who can really strike it well, Shahrukh.
Oh, edged. Very, very fortunate. That was a nothing shot, really. What was he trying to do? Muscle the ball into somewhere in front of the wicket, perhaps outside off. But he got very lucky. 104 kilometers an hour, so Ayappan was a little fed up of bowling slower deliveries. That was a quicker one.
Yeah, just darting it in, isn't it? And quicker trajectory as well. As they say, fortune favors the brave. Going for the big one, thick outside edge. But as they say, it all matters. You get those runs, exactly what you require at this stage. The boundary here coming for Shahrukh. 10 runs on the first 2 deliveries in this over.
Oh, tricking Shahrukh with that fuller delivery. Decided to give the full muscle heave. Oh, missed completely. Was there a stumping opportunity later?
It's not a bad ploy. Yeah, really difficult for the keeper. Low down.
Been a good comeback after that first delivery. And of course the second 6-4 and then 2 dots. And dot balls at this stage are beginning to be gold dust. Again, very full, not allowing Shahrukh to get underneath.
He's not flighting the ball now, it's just darting it in. Bowling much quicker against him, also keeping slightly wide against Shahrukh. Young and old, everyone is here. Really good to see. Great side. A single game this evening. First game for these two sides this season.
Well, it was a nice comeback after the first 2 deliveries. Ayappan now giving 30 runs from his 3 overs after 17, 1-5, 7 for 3. Very decent 7 to 15, although the power play wasn't spectacular for them. Nothing electrifying there except the fact that they lost only 1 wicket. That helped the acceleration between 7 and 15, largely thanks to Sachin, who played a sterling knock of 77. Now, of course, we're into the last 3 overs. Uday Kumar, who has been expensive, gets banked. That's so much strength in there by Andre. It's a short arm jab, really a pull that worked out to be maximum.
What a terrific shot that one. Just powering on the onside. Back of lane. Andre gets into a really good position. There's a half jab there. And great timing. Getting the result that he wanted. This time into the stands there. 75 meters the distance. Good striker. Dangerous batters out there in the middle. Andre and Shahrukh.
Well, there's no joy bowling length deliveries during the death because they tend to get smacked, just like that last one. Superb shot. Puller. And a really nice square drive gets only a single. How about that? Rough life.
Just faced a few deliveries here so far. Andre just 5 deliveries for 10 runs. But he has a very stable base the way he goes about. The way he plays his shot, the base so stable for him. That's the reason he gets into a really good position to play those big shots.
Must say the feature of Andre's innings so far, he's faced only 5 deliveries, is the timing that he gets. So now Shahrukh tries to go big. Slow delivery, just about 105. So Uday Kumar tricking Shahrukh, and he'll be very lucky they didn't get more bat on that.
I think this is exactly what the bowlers have to realize. Change of pace here. They're enjoying themselves. Probably future stars. Never know. They might be playing TNPL down the line in a few years from here on.
Well, yesterday was, I think, at the end of the match. So a whole lot of young kids coming to the ground and were playing around with the cricket ball. It's very excited to be here, and you're absolutely right. Who knows? A future star there. We talked about his timing. Lost it on that occasion, Andre. So I don't mean this to be a googly, but what has been the best feature for you yet, Ajay, in the TNPL? Although I know we're only, what, 4 matches old?
I think the quality of batting has been really good. Seeing the way they have gone about, I think the quality of batting has been spectacular so far. With Sachin this evening, just the way he went about.
Just trying to hit it too hard, Shahrukh. And, oh, wide. Okay. Do they appeal against that? Maybe not. No IOB DRS. No, sir. Fair wide. Or have they taken it? I don't know. There seems to be a mid-wicket conference here between the batsmen. I think they have taken it. Okay. We'll see whether that was a wide or not thanks to the IOB DRS.
TV umpire to director. There is a player review for wide given on the offside. Check the feed. It's a fair delivery. Just freeze it at the release point. The batsman standing at the normal guard position, and the wide guideline remains the same. Just keep it going. Take it through. Just freeze it at the popping crease. 2 frames back. 2 frames back. Yeah. Yeah. Can you zoom the left side screen, please? Some part of the ball is within the wide guideline. It's a fair delivery. Ball is passing closer to the bat. Can we have ultra-edge on this? It's a fair. Anand?
Fair delivery, but only just. Okay, now I'm beginning to sense that Shahrukh looks a little frustrated not being able to push it long. After this, there'll only be 12 deliveries. For the moment, 14. And they want to try and get to maybe 190 or so. He'll be looking for the big shot. Very well bowled. At nearly 130, he's been relying largely on those pace-off deliveries. And, that was the last one. So 18 done. And Kovai just faltering a bit. 166 for 3. $12 deliveries to score, we think maybe 25 at the very least. So we're looking at 190 here for Kovai. See if he can get there. 2 big hitters at the crease. And he goes big straight away. Right behind the bowler. Behind the side screen. Andre, with that fabulous balance that he has, smokes one behind the bowler.
What a shot that one, terrific. Down the ground there, beautifully picked up, bowling in the slot. That's the lane that Andre was waiting for. And that's really, once again, a special shot. Down the ground, excellent timing, getting the result that he wanted. A good strike, is batting really well. 86 meters the distance, a long one.
What's the reply by Poyamori? Oh yes, got him! Very clever, slow delivery, full, on line, and Andre plays all over it. His bright knock of 17 comes to an end because of a really clever delivery.
Yeah, the length was the key there. Bowling fuller, change of pace as well. Yeah, beautifully bowled as well. That was a slow one. The bat coming down very early on that occasion. He's delighted. Andre, the man out, batting really well. Out for 17 of 8 deliveries. 132 for 4 now.
Well, we look forward to seeing his left-arm medium pace abilities, but for the moment, with only 10 deliveries left, he's at the crease trying to support his kipper. But Andre no longer playing part. Moved in just a shade. Fabulous Yorker. Well bowled, Panimori. Oh, tricks him again. First ball gone. Another off-base delivery. Held up as it should have. And unfortunately, Ambrish could not control his push. Nice diving catch in the covers. And a first ball duck for our debutant. Unfortunate.
Yeah, the ball just gripping the surface. Yeah, just playing too early. Once again, change of pace as well. 2 balls, 2 wickets here. That's a good catch as well. Diving in front. Abishiek, the fielder, does a really good job. And he's going to be on a hat-trick as well. Ambrish, the batter out of the very first delivery. 172 for 5 now.
Hat-trick delivery. Hold your breath. Too wide. Poyamori hit the stumps on the hat-trick delivery. Let's take a look at the wickets.
Yeah, this was the wicket of Andre, just that change of pace, bowling much fuller as well. And then, of course, debutant, he came in and Ambrish. Ball just gripping the surface. Very good catch, then low down catch. 2 in 2 for him. Then could have bowled that better delivery, the third one.
Being enjoyed by the president of the TNCA in the green, second from right, Mr. TJ Srinivas Raj. Thank you for the TNPL this year, your 10th edition. Special one. Oh, trying to bludgeon it. Didn't really get it at all. Do they want the second? They must have the second. And a slip at the boundary line allows an easy 2 for Shahrukh. He has to farm the strike.
Yeah, should have been just a single there because the slip just coming back for the second as well. Just see that's exactly what he wanted. We saw that rain this afternoon as well.
Well, if he has the opportunity, he must go for a big one here. And then somehow hope that Man Bafna can do the job at the other end, because he's a big striker as well. There he goes! Up into the sky, deep over mid-wicket, and it clatters into the crowd. Last ball of the 19th over, and it's a 6 for the big man. 181 for 5. little expensive for Mori, but I suppose par for the course because these are death overs and you've got somebody like Shahrukh in there. Last ball, last over. Did try the slower one, but in the slot. And his eyes lit up saying, there we go.
Absolutely. Eyes lit up, and that's exactly what he wanted, Shahrukh. Ending that over with that flourish, with that big shot, 84 meters distance. Such a key man now. Last over coming up.
Uday Kumar bowling. And we know that Man Bafna can hit a long ball. First ball, carts it over deep mid-wicket. That is brilliant. No hesitation, no fear. Just the kind of support that the skipper would have wanted at this stage. The dugout loves it.
Once again, change in pace, but in the slot, and very nicely picked up. Taking his front leg away from the line, making room for himself. That's exactly what he wanted. The first boundary for him, for Man, and what a way to come as well. 75 meters that distance. A good striker, the left-hander.
Of course, with 5 wickets left, every ball's a free hit. You've got to continue to go big. And he does again, but this should be easily taken. Yeah, well, no harm done. I know that Uday Kumar can celebrate. After all, he's taken a wicket. But Man had to go big every ball. And he, I suppose, gave one for the team.
Yeah, going for the pull shot, just top edging that one. Easily taken by the bowler on that occasion. Uday Kumar was pulling that catch. And yes, he was way out as well. And Shahrukh saying, why not aren't you taking that single? Because he wants to be farming the strike. Man, the batter out for 7 of 3. 187 for 6.
Well, now a little bit of trouble for the Kovai Kings because Shahrukh Khan is at the non-strikers. Man just got a little too big on him. Easy catch. The bowler, of course, delighted. Now, Divakar swings big. That's all he needs to do. Take the single. He didn't intend that. I think he wanted to go for a big one. But Shahrukh is back.
Yeah, this was the wicket, the last wicket of Man. Really a nothing shot as well, going for the big one. Shahrukh wasn't very happy at the non-striker's end for that big shot, and then not able to middle that one. Back in the hut. Subramaniam, the former left-arm spinner, the chief selector of Tamil Nadu this season, the senior side, watching the proceedings.
3 balls to go, potentially 18 runs in the park. 188 the score, could go over 200. Well played, wow, and is that going to be taken? It is! That will be special. Just about got caught in the fingers. Nothing wrong with that shot. Shahrukh leaned into it, went for it, but that was brilliant at the boundary.
Spectacular, what a catch that one. In the cover area, the anticipation under lights are never easy, but what a job he's done there. They're just checking because very close to the skirting on that occasion. Mohammed was the fielder. Just felt he's done a good job, but they're just checking on
TV
that.
umpire to director. There is a umpire review for a fair catch. Check the feed, it's a fair delivery. Give me the best angle for the catch, please. First contact within the field of play. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, he released the ball. Yeah, keep going. Can I have a look one more time, please? I just want to check when the ball is released whether he is having contact with the boundary cushion. I want to check one more time. Yeah. Take it through. Take it through. Take it through. Keep going. One frame back. One frame back. One frame back. One frame back, please. Yeah, take it through. Happy. Yeah, take it through. Ball was released. Take it through. Yeah, satisfied. I have a decision for you on the big screen.
Rajesh Khannan, the third umpire, watching from different angles. And he's done a terrific job there, Mohammad. What a job he's done there. Big wicket. Shahrukh Khan, the batter, out for 27 of 18. 188 for 7 now.
SKM Salem Spartans ஒரு ஃபேமிலி ஆவான்னு சொல்லலாம். ஏன்னா 2 பிரதர்ஸ் இருக்காங்க, பொய்யாமொழி மற்றும் உதயகுமார். அவங்க 2 பேருமே பிரதர்ஸ், அவங்க 2 பேருமே ஒரே டீம் தான் ஆடுறாங்க. லாஸ்ட் ஓவரில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அண்ணன் இருந்தது.
Well, what a pity that Shahrukh is back in the dugout, because he could have unleashed a few big ones in the 3 deliveries that were left. Now, 2 balls left, as we see that catch again. Terrific strike. Ball travelling. So was the fielder. Mohammad, we'll have to say, is one of the better fielders we've seen. Got a great arm as well. Oh, whoa, whacked over deep mid-wicket. That's out of the park. Diban walks in and the ball disappears.
What a shot that one. That's terrific. Banging in shot. Diban has just walked in. That's really powered on the onside. That's gone some distance. Half tracker gets into a great position on that occasion. Out of the park. It's in the arc and out of the park.
Lots of entertainment. Anyway, Diban, what a shot. Your team will be very proud of you. Divakar can only appreciate from the non-strikers end. Got only 1 delivery left, and potentially, of course, they can still reach 200. But spare a thought for Uday Kumar, who was no wickets for 30 in his, no wickets at all, except for the last over. Took 2, but also takes a bit of a bashing. 6 wicket, 1 wicket, 6, and a ball to go.
Just the way you want to finish the innings, isn't it, Charu? Because momentum is so very important. Lost a few wickets in the last few overs. You saw last 11 deliveries, 28 runs coming. They lost 4 wickets. Run rate, although, has been pretty good, over 15.
Who wants to finish with a flourish? The bowling side or the batting? Well done, up in the air, should be taken by long off, races in, and that should be a comfortable catch. Well done. So at the end of it all, he uses the death over pretty well. Uday Kumar finishes with 3 wickets, but Kovai have done very well to be 198. Well, they did lose 8, but most of those were at the death when the big thrash was on.
Good batting, really good batting. And this was the last wicket. Once again, change of pace as well. Sliding wide edge, going for the big one. Didn't get the connection that he wanted. And Harish Kumar making no mistake. Uday Kumar getting that important wicket. Diban, who did a big shot as well. Diban, the batter, out for 6 of 2. 194 for 8 is what they finish as. The target is going to be 195. The last 12 balls, last 2 overs, losing 5 wickets, scoring 28 runs, including the 4 sixes coming, and the run rate pretty handy here for Kovai to finish this innings.
I wonder which side will go and thinking that they've done really well. There was a bit of a pullback in terms of wickets for Salem. But Kovai should be pretty happy with that 194. They began a little slowly. Abhinav, the debutant, getting only a run a ball. Although Loki was looking really good, the pocket rocket. And thereafter, of course, the feature of the innings, the big 77 by Sachin. He looked so fluid, so graceful. Shahrukh, a bit of a thrash towards the end. And we'll have to say, during the death overs, lots of wickets taken. But 194 is a pretty decent score.
Yeah, they had a decent start, putting on 30 runs for the opening wicket, 30 of 24. Then the best partnership of the innings that laid that platform for this big score. 85 of 53 between Abhinav and Sachin. And then Shahrukh and Sachin 25, then 32. But in the end, they lost a few wickets. And yes, did lose a few wickets, but they were still getting those runs as well. Let's head down towards Kastika, and she's with Koimori.
நீங்கள் வர்றதுக்கு முன்னாடி போயா கொஞ்சம் மழை பெஞ்சிருந்துச்சு, விக்கெட்டை கண்டிப்பாக ரீட் பண்ணியிருப்பீங்க. நீங்கள் என்ன நினைக்கிறீங்க, விக்கெட் எப்படி பிஹேவ் பண்ணிச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறீங்க?
ஆக்சுவலாக விக்கெட் வந்து சூப்பராக இருக்குது. நினச்சா மாதிரி மழை பெய்ஞ்சதுனால ஸ்லோவாக இருக்குன்னு நினச்சோம், பட் ஸ்லோவாக இல்லை, பேட்டுக்கு நல்லா வருது. அண்டு ஸ்லோயர் அண்டு மிக்ஸ் பண்ணோம்னா நல்லா எஃபெக்டிவாக இருக்குது. ஸோ நல்ல விக்கெட்டு பேட்டிங்க்கு. ஸோ எங்கள் வந்து நல்ல பேட்ஸ்மேன் இருக்காங்க. ஸோ பவர் பிளேயில் வந்துட்டு ஒரு நல்ல ஸ்டார்ட் கொடுத்தாங்கன்னா ஐ திங்க் சேஸபிள்.
அண்ட் உங்களோட வேரியேஷன்ஸ் வந்து ரொம்ப ஹார்ட் டு பிக்காக இருந்துச்சு. ஸ்லோவர் பால்ஸ், யார்க்கர் எல்லாம் அதுக்கு போடுறதுக்கு என்ன மாதிரி ப்ரெப்பரேஷன்ஸ் பண்ணியிருந்தீங்க போயா?
நான் நெட்ஸில் யூஸ்வலாக நிறைய வந்துட்டு அந்த ஸ்லோயர் வந்து ஒர்க் பண்ணுவேன். அண்ட் ஸ்லோயர் வந்து ஒர்க் பண்ண அந்த லைன் ரொம்ப நான் வந்து கான்ஷியஸாக ஒர்க் பண்ணுவேன். ஏன்னா ஸ்லோயர்னு சொல்லிட்டு ஸ்டம்ப்ஸில் எந்தெந்த டைமில் வந்து ஸ்டம்ப்ஸில் போடணும், எப்பப்போ வெளில போகணும், அந்த லைன்ஸ் வந்து ரொம்ப ரொம்ப முக்கியம். இப்போ டெத்து நீங்கள் வந்தீங்கன்னா நம்ம ஸ்டம்ப்ஸில் போடக்கூடாது. ஏன்னா பேட்ஸ்மேன் வந்து அந்த ஸ்டம்ப்ஸில் வந்து அடிக்க ரெடியாக இருப்பாங்க. ஸோ கொஞ்சம் வெளில எடுத்துகிட்டு போகணும், கேம் வந்து வெளியே எடுத்துகிட்டு போகணும், அண்டு பெரிய எண்டு சைடு எடுத்துகிட்டு போகணும். ஸோ அதனால் வந்து அது மாதிரிலாம் நான் ஒர்க் பண்ணுவேன். அது வந்து நெட்ஸ்லேயே நான் ஒர்க் பண்ணுவேன்.
அதோட விளைவு தான் இன்றைக்கி நம்ம பார்த்தோம்னு நினைக்கிறேன். டார்கெட் 195 செட் பண்ணியிருக்கீங்க. பேட்டர்ஸ்க்கு என்ன சொல்லுவீங்க?
ஆக்சுவலாக நல்ல விக்கெட்டு, நல்லா ஸ்டார்ட் கொடுத்தோன்னா இட்ஸ் சேஸபிள்.
ஆல்ரைட், தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச் அண்ட் குட் லக் ஃபார் தி செகண்ட் இன்னிங்ஸ்.
தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச்.
Mohammad wicketless today, but that catch was precious. No wickets, no number in the wickets column, but that catch alone, for me, 2 wickets at least. Uday Kumar got a few at the death, but Koimori was very, very good. So was Ajit Ram, and the rest couldn't quite pick up any wickets. But decent bowling effort. I think the batting was very good. What did they have to score when they come back? SKM Salem Spartans, a rather large 195. That will take a bit of scoring. We'll take a break. When we come back, it's going to be the Chips.
கண்ட பெரிய கனவு, அதனால் என்ன? நாளை நாம் ஒன்றானால் ஆகும் நனவு. கோல்ட் லோன்ஸ்க்கான ஃபிளெக்சிபிள் ரீபேமெண்ட்டுடன் ஸ்ரீராம் ஃபைனான்ஸ் ஒவ்வொரு இந்தியரோடும் துணை நிற்கும். ஏனென்றால் நாங்கள் நம்புகிறோம் ஸ்ரீராம் ஃபைனான்ஸ்.
ஒவ்வொரு பயணமும் ஒரு கனவிலிருந்து தான் தொடங்குது. அந்த கனவு நனவாகும் ஒவ்வொரு அடியிலும் சரியான துணை தேவை. படிக்கும் காலம் முதல் சம்பாதிக்க ஆரம்பிக்கும் நாள் வரை உங்க தொழில் வளர, உங்க எதிர்காலம் பாதுகாப்பாக இருக்க இந்தியன் ஓவர்சீஸ் வங்கி என்றும் உங்களுடன். 1937 முதல் வளர்ச்சிக்கான துணை.
வெயில் மற்றும் சீனியர்ஸ் ரெண்டையுமே தோக்கடிக்கணும். அதனால தான் பூஸ்டின் புதிய கூல் மில்க் ஷேக். வாவ் என் தலை, பூஸ்ட் மில்க் ஷேக், the new secret of Mahi energy.
Nandika, what happened? There is a short circuit. We need a specialist here. Not ordinary wires, specialist of wires. KEI wires and cable. Where's every tension keeps going.
The Kovai Kings were fantastic with the bat, getting 194, and yes, a charge led by Sachin, who got 100 last year in their last match and then started this season beautifully. There were a few other good contributions as well. Abhinav on debut, 32 of 32, showed a lot of promise. Lokeshwar set the tone, Shahrukh Khan too contributing in the middle. The debutant started off, but it was Lokeshwar who was on the charge. Time to bring in Charu Sharma into the commentary box. Lokeshwar was, of course, very impressive, but then what to say about Sachin?
Very sweet striker of the ball. I must say I'm equally impressed by Loki. This was a huge error, the Skyer, and two of them got to it. None of them wanted to take it. So he was lucky to survive Sachin. That was a chance, and imagine getting him early. He might have been looking at 150, 160, but some big blows thereafter.
Yes, and you could see that quality from Abhinav as well, but Sachin's quality was palpable right through last year. And then if you missed, he was on the money. And just when you felt that Abhinav was starting to get going, one shot too many, he was just trying to improve his strike rate, just managed to find that man at long on. And this was a double blow really, because Sachin then dragged one onto his stumps, and Poya Muri was good. Shahrukh Khan doing what he does best, fortune favouring him there. But then Andre Siddharth is another impressive youngster in Tamil Nadu. Played a few good shots before being castled.
It was a very, very good delivery. And of course, he was sitting in the hat-trick at that point of time over there. It wasn't to be in the end. A smart catch by the skipper. Another big blow. The man just walking at that point of time, never easy. And Shahrukh at that point of time was at the non-striker's end. He was desperate to get to the striking end, and then he did this out to an absolutely magnificent catch from Mohammad at the boundary. Kept his wits about him, and even though the new man came in with the big six, that was all they were really going to get. The last holding out too long off. Still, 194 I think is a very, very good score. The pitch is nice, but it'll take a bit of getting.
And that's the kind of score that even Ajay Mehra said would be good on this sort of surface, batting first. And Poya Muri got 3 wickets. Uday Kumar as well got 3 wickets. Ajit Ram was particularly impressive with his left arm spin, getting 2. As the SKM Salem Spartans march out to the middle, the challenge before them is of 195 runs. Not quite the mountain to climb, maybe somewhere mid-range in modern T20 cricket.
I suppose so, but I mean, just to put into perspective, that's 10 runs every over. Any over you get less than 10 is going to start climbing. And what that does do, typically, is put a lot of pressure on your power play score. So in the first 6 overs, you cannot be less than the asking rate of 10 runs and over. That means you have to score 60, if not 70, to try and get ahead of that asking rate, and also not lose wickets. That's a lot of pressure on the power play. So really the key is, what about the bowling of Kovai? Can they keep Salem quiet? And if Salem don't get off to a big start, unless there's some crazy fireworks at the end, I think it's Kovai's match to win or lose.
And Kovai have got a few good bowlers. But there's C. Hari Nishaanth. We've seen him over the years in this competition. 1,746 runs.
lot of the players in the TNPL I've noticed, Nishaanth, are striking around 125, 127, So I don't know whether the pitches are responsible or what the history is, but it would be lovely if more players can go up to 150 or in the late 140s at any rate over a long career, because then you identify true match winners. And we know there are scouts at all these leagues and they're looking for the 150 strike rate range.
And a lot of them are actually players who started during the earlier editions of the TNPL. Some of them haven't quite taken their strike rate up. But then Diban to begin proceedings. Just tries to play that outside the off stump. Interesting position of that slip.
Yeah, usually you can't have a classic first slip, so it's usually second slip area. You can dive to the left, dive to the right. No real pace there for Diban, only 119, but a bit of movement which is keeping the batsman honest, and which is why the slightly wider slip, because if you're a quicker bowler, it tends to fly more towards first. Slower bowlers, you get more bat on, and therefore the second slip position. Also, of course, much closer to the bat, because there isn't any real pace.
That's been taken at that slip. We were just talking about that one, and Coven was surprised, and he's played that towards that fielder who's dived across to take a good catch.
That's a really poor shot. Nothing in that delivery. Yes, it was moving away a shade. Just hung his bat out, catching practice. And he does really well at slip, does Abhinav, after his knock with the bat. We'll have to say he's done extremely well. Sacrificial lamb being put at slip, but he has done his skipper proud. A duck for Cavan today, and they begin badly chasing 195, none for one.
Stop, correct. Middle. Right, I'm over the wicket. Right.
The captain is here, and he's got to now set the tone, having lost an early wicket. The SKM Salem Spartans need the captain to come good with the experienced Hari Nishaanth. A tidy start for Diban. May not be the quickest, but let's have a look at that wicket. And as you said, just gliding that, in fact.
There's absolutely nothing in it. I mean, he made it look like there was extra bounce, but no, there was a length delivery. And he moved away rather than getting in line. Now you'll watch the next delivery that the skipper played. We may not see it, but he got right behind the line and just tapped it down. That's the way to play these deliveries. But Abhinav, of course, delighted with that opportunity to catch. Up in the air again and gone!
A double blow delivered by Diban. A nothing shot really by Abishiek. This is catching practice, one would say, this time at point.
What is it with Diban that the batsmen are finding it so difficult to handle? A genuine outside edge, and unfortunately for the skipper, carried straight to Siddharth. A regulation catch. Diban absolutely delighted. This is disastrous for Salem, and you can sense the despair on the face of their skipper. Abishiek also a duck today. They're none for two.
the SKM Salem Spartans haven't gotten off the mark. On the other hand, VIDA Kovai Kings have. They've taken 2 wickets.
It's been a really strange start. And of course, I mean no disrespect to the team. It's the first time we've seen Salem, and they're, what, 4-time winners? They've started out they haven't won at all, beg your pardon. No win so far, and that's evident today. Oh gosh, almost took another. The keeper would like to pretend that there was an edge, but there wasn't. Again, just hung his bat out, did Nidhish. No intent.
Well, we are playing under lights, but Deepan is making it look as if we are underneath overcast skies with a good breeze, with the red ball. He's just made it look like that.
Very comfortable catch. What a great height to get a catch. And it wasn't cut really hard. It was off the outside edge. It did fly, but a super catch by Siddharth. Last ball.
A double wicket maiden by Deepan to get things going. The SKM Salem Spartans struggling. They haven't opened their account and have lost 2. Yes, you've got to see it to believe it. Kavin and Abishiek both faced a couple of deliveries and got out. And now one of the known figures of Tamil Nadu cricket, Siddharth, 47 wickets, not a wicket taker, but very economical. Starts off well. We've seen him in the IPL as well for the Lucknow Super Giants. He's of course had a haircut since.
Well, he already has a catch in his pocket. The smart one at point. Almost had a wicket first ball.
Fires that in. In fact, it's a little short. We see left-arm spinners do that. Krunal Pandya, for example, but he bowls it a lot more shorter.
Almost had a wicket second ball. So tough times for Nishaanth, who was at the non-striker's end earlier.
What a ball. In fact, this is what happens, right? When you lose a couple of wickets in the first over and suddenly the feet aren't moving, like we've got that example there.
Yeah, well, he wasn't trying to spin that, but bowling at a fair pace.
Finally, works that past square leg for a couple of runs, and the SKM Salem Spartans are on the way.
As first over, just catching practice to Abhinav, and again to point as well. Both off the outside edge. There wasn't that much movement, just unsure with their footwork, the two batsmen.
Fires it in a little faster. A quick single, he's made it.
And Siddharth has started out bowling on an average 100, 105. So he's not really focusing on spin, he's just darting them in and confusing the batsman. But Hari is at 3. Nidhish has yet to open his core. It's a nervous time for Nidhish. There's only one ball left, and Siddharth is a clever bowler. You've got to bowl at stump line, Siddharth.
And Nidhish really will be the key, because last year he got 252 runs at a strike rate of 140. So we know that he can get it going with the best of 74 against the Dindigul Dragons last year. Onto the pads, gets off the mark first ball. The throw was a little too high. Should have targeted the stumps to make it interesting. But that's the end of the second over. The Salem Spartans 4 for 2. The Salem Spartans have been rocked early, and they have to bank on the experience of Hari Nishaanth and the confidence of Nidhish Deeban comes back for his second over. And he hasn't conceded a run as yet. And that's why we've got to reflect on what he did earlier today.
A swish and a miss. An edge and a catch. Very good lengths. Then a little tap. And then a catch again. Look at the length there. This one slightly fuller. Almost getting another wicket. And finally, just a push into the covers. Quite brilliant. No speed there, I must confess. And yet, the batsman found him so difficult to handle.
A little straighter. And finally, Deeban has conceded a run as the batters get across for a quick single.
Only one though. So he's still very, very tight. Just ambles in. He's not a small man. He's a rather large-made man, Deepan. But doesn't race and ambles in. Focuses on length. And has a pretty good control on line as well. Because when you bowl to right, left, you can't afford to bowl the wrong line. He's done well.
Strays onto the pads. He's got protection in the deep. Will be a single. And just looking at Deeban's statistics, in fact, it's interesting that he's playing a game in the Shriram Capital TNPL after 3 years. His last match was in the 2023 edition. And back then he was playing for the Madurai Panthers and played against this team.
Well, I wonder if he was injured for any length of time, but he's got a point to prove, and he's proven it really well so far. A double wicket maiden to begin with, and has allowed nothing much in his second over.
What a way to come back as well. Tight channels as we just saw there, very close to the off stump. So he may not have the pace. Look at that, 115, but that control has been very impressive, hasn't it?
Without question. And it's up to the batsman now to disturb that control, to try and jump out of the crease, do something adventurous. Only two outfielders, and I know he doesn't have too much space, but you give it a spank by jumping out, and he will have to adjust. For the moment, the Salem dugout is stunned.
A quick single to square leg. Also a question for you, Charu. Now that Deeban has been in this wicket-taking form, a double wicket maiden to begin, and economical so far.
Should they continue with him? Absolutely. Play all four. Maybe no run out there because of the angle and the fact that he couldn't get any strength into it. I'm sorry to have anticipated your question, but as a skipper, he's given nothing away. With this kind of a speed at the death overs, he could get pretty badly treated. So bowl him through now. Both the batsmen are kind of, not saying like deer in the headlights, but they're not looking to play big shots. Good time to bowl him through.
In the air, dives forward. He's taken. What a catch at cover. It's Nishaanth who's got to go back. And Deeban is having a memorable comeback. 3 for 3.
Incredible. Almost unbelievable. And of course, the batsman will make you feel that the ball held up a bit. And therefore, he jabbed at it, mistimed it. It was a very good catch. Racing in from extra cover, even though at that point of time the fielder perhaps didn't anticipate it, so he was late to start. And because he was late to start, he had to put in the dive, but it was lobbed to extra cover, and therefore there was no danger diving in front. Now they are checking once again the cleanliness of the catch, but look at it, just sort of saying, okay, who wants to take it? You extra cover, take it. That's about 6 inches above the ground. Very well caught. Andre, well done. Nishaanth back for 4. 7 now, Salem for 3.
If the SKM Salem Spartans ever needed an impact player, it is now. They've been jolted early. Sunny Sandhu has come in place of Uday Kumar. And what a time to walk in with his team and the top order in particular in tatters. Siddharth to continue. He's played that towards backward square leg. And let's have a look at that wicket. Once again, Shahrukh catching practice.
Yeah, there was really nothing in it. And, I mean, you can't be playing with hard hands when you know that there's no real pace. That was altogether too easy, but made to look difficult because it took time for the fielder at extra cover, Andre, to realize, oh boy, that's popped up in my direction. And then, of course, the big dive, making it very safe indeed. So Deepan, here he is on screen, the hero of the day for Kovai.
And yes, this is what this tournament is about. All those stories. Hasn't played a game for 3 years. There's the fourth. This time it's Siddharth. A classical left-arm spinner's dismissal. The impact player walks back without troubling the scorers.
Well, once again, a near 100 kilometers an hour delivery with a little bit of spin. Sunny Sandhu plonking his left foot forward, and that spin undoing the impact sub. Easy catch for the wicketkeeper. What a wonderful delivery by Siddharth. Classic left-arm orthodox wicket, even though it was a little quicker than average. And Sunny Sandhu, a first ball duck today. No impact on this match. 8 for 4.
V. Karthik Manikandan, 41 runs in 10 matches and got 33 of them in one innings. First ball that he's faced, hit it straight to the fielder, but this is a crisis for the Salem Spartans.
Well, you can argue that his left foot should have been closer to the line of the ball, a little far away, pushing with his bat, just a thin nick. And sometimes you can consider the player a little unlucky, but it was a wonderful delivery, wicket-taking delivery.
Rushes on to the batter, gets the under edge through to fine leg, will be a single. We often see when teams lose those wickets in the power play, and that too in a pack. It's just so demoralizing. Any batter that walks in is already demoralized.
Yeah, in that regard, you make a good point. I will have to suggest that Karthik has come out swinging. He's not overawed by the occasion. Yes, he got an inside edge for the single. Even the first delivery gave it a bit.
Lovely.
Meanwhile, Nidhish just able to knock it around. And just looking at the speeds of Siddharth this over, hovering around the 100 mark, 100 to start, then 98, 98, 116, and then 104.
Excuse me, Deepan's bowling at about 120, medium pace. And Siddharth is 116. Come on. There you go. The IOB stat, highest average speed for the last 3 years, has got to be our man, Siddharth. Almost 98, and he's doing it again today.
This time he's taken pace off. Only just. Still 99.6. But the SKM Salem Spartans are 10 for 4 after 4.
VIDA Kovai Kings SKM Salem Spartans
There's no comparison really. Kovai had gotten off to a decent start, with Lokeshwar in particular getting going, but Salem Spartans were still searching for that impetus, but it's Deepan who will continue. A comeback after 3 years, And he's already 3 for 3. Talk about doing it in threes.
Well, yes, sir, and his third over. Just to go with what I mentioned, that Shahrukh, according to me, doing the right thing. Well, who signatures that? Whoever it is, good luck, you guys. Keep it with you for a long, long time till you can sign for somebody else. But back to Deepan and Shahrukh, I think it's a very, very good move because the batsmen are still shell-shocked and they're not likely to be going hard. Even if he gives a few runs away, well worth the risk.
Walks down the track, plays it straight to the fielder. There'll be a shy at the stumps. Oh, could have been close.
Without doubt. The shy was on because it was also very well backed up. Square of the wicket, they're always players. Yeah, he walked into that. Did Karthik. He's running on. No, you probably made it anyway. But he was running on the pitch. Be careful. The umpire might want to have a little chat with the youngster.
This is what happens when the fielding team has got its tail up. Everything goes in their favor.
3 for 4. And you mentioned he goes in, well, rhythmic fashion. Maybe 4 for 4.
Just glides that towards third man for a single. But just to tell you, there was Dwayne Smith had gotten 4 for 8 in an IPL match. But let's have a look at the IOB analysis of the wickets. Short, a couple of them short and one on a length.
Yeah, but look at the grouping. It's magnificent. The lines that he has bowled. Remember, there's right and left. He's done extremely well. Nothing long, nothing full. He's just focused on length and done very well.
It'll be the first boundary of the bowling of Deepan. And it's come in streaky fashion. As Nidhish walks down the ground, gets that inside edge. That was a crucial 4. Be prepared for crucial moments in life with Shriram Chits, and tell you what, this is a very crucial phase for the SKM Salem Spartans.
Well, that ball had wicket number 4 for Deepan written all over it. No wonder he holds his head in dismay. He would have possibly taken the off bail, but instead inside edge for 4. It can be a little cruel, but he shouldn't complain. He's done extremely well.
Hit that in the air, but the fielder is down towards long on. It's the captain, Shahrukh. So just to tell you, when Dwayne Smith got 4 for 8, he was actually the opening batter in the team, and Brendan McCullum was his partner. And Brendan McCullum at the end of the match just couldn't believe what his opening partner had done with the ball and kept saying 4 for 8 multiple times.
Well, Shahrukh Khan may well be saying here 3 for 10, and could be more really. He's got an over and a ball still to go.
This time it's convincing. He gets it through the gap, Karthik. Finally, a couple of boundaries to end the over. 21 for 4 after 5.
Divakar, 31 wickets in 23 matches. Terrific shot this. And that for his work magic, like Shriram working gap it alone. Had to be in the gap as well because it was Apish, joined by Shibani, who quite enjoyed that shot.
Absolutely, Suhas. Some runs flowing now from Karthik Manikandan and Nidhish Rajagopal.
When you lose 4 in the power play and you have to chase 195. lots of plans have to change. It's not plan B, plan C. Lots of them have to change. But the self-belief should not reduce one bit. We've seen this happen before. Games turning around. The IOB buggy cam always gives us a vantage point to drool over. Takes us closer to the game.
A different approach, a different perspective, and that's what the SKM Salem Spartans require. We mentioned plans A, B, and C. They'll be looking at ERF at this time because they've lost 4 wickets inside the power play and only 24 on the board. Even if you have, say, 60-70 runs in the power play with 4 wickets down, understandable. And you're still in the game here. They really need to dig deep and use an approach, a measured approach with calculated risks. It's not going to be easy.
Absolutely, especially with every dot ball. Especially in the power play. This is the final over the power play. The required rate's 11.6. It will very soon march to its own drum beats if they do not counter it just because the power play ends. I think the time has come to pick and choose a bowler as far as the SKMSS are concerned. The Salem Spartans.
Quick single, direct hit, could have been close. The pressure is on. The VIDA Kovai Kings are not letting up.
It's been one of the better things about their fielding today. Searching for opportunities. And had that been a direct hit, you're absolutely right. Would have been a goner. The ball had gone past the batter rather quickly, and yeah, he knows the importance, but he's on the move as well, so you got to give him that leeway. He was on the move, and you always do that. You always tell the captain it was this close, you know. Happy with the intent, yes. Execution, something that's still in progress, work in progress.
Beautiful seam presentation. Moves after pitching. The ball keeping a touch low. The Vakar bowls a lot of different variations, does bowl cutters, the slower balls into the pitch, especially when you get to the death overs. Very effective.
Big swing and a miss. This is a genuine waft as well.
It's going to be on Nidhish Rajagopal and his shoulders. He's a quality batter, has an appetite for big runs, but they're in the deep end now, the SKM Salem Spartans. Need to start floating, and then they start swimming.
The last delivery of the power play, which has been forgetful. Salem Spartans, 25 for 4. Cautiously played away, will retain strike as well, Karthik. At the end of the power play, a stuttering end to the power play as well, 26 for 4 for Salem. This was terrific as far as the bowling is concerned. Right on the money. Almost felt it's a catch in practice. The ball stopping a little bit as well.
A sensational start from the bowlers and the fielders. Diving around, completing the catches. That was a beauty from Manimar and Siddharth. Got the ball to turn off the surface. And now Jathavid Subramanian comes into the attack. Right arm leg spin, 23 wickets. Was there something on it? Jataved was convinced that there was a deviation. Umpire says wide. What does Shahrukh Khan think? Does he go upstairs? They have taken the IOB DRS.
TV umpire to director, there is a player review for wide given on the leg side. Check the feet, it's a fair delivery. Give me split screen, please. Just freeze it at the release point. Yeah, the batsman is standing in the normal guard position. Take it through. Take it through, take it through. Yeah, looks like the ball has touched the thigh pad. Can we check with Ultra Edge, please?
We are building it, we'll give it to you very fast.
Copied. Ultra Edge building. Still building.
Here it comes, no love to take.
Yeah, flat line as ball passes the bat. Take it. Yeah. Satisfied? No bat or person involved. Anand, please stay with your original decision of wide. You are on screen now.
High umpiring standards here at the Shriram Capital Tamil Nadu Premier League. Anantaramakrishnan got it spot on. No bat, no pad. It is a wide. Lose an IOB DRS. The Kovai Kings.
Catch it! Catch it is the call! It was in the air. It's the kind that had to stay caught. It's a painful blow as well. Not just because it's hit him, but also because he's put it down. Help arrives immediately.
Smash that one. Did Karthik Manikandan? Ooh, that's gonna hurt. We're not gonna talk too much about that, Suhas. But good to see he's back up on his feet.
With Kaveri Hospital around, our medical partner, Kaveri Hospitals, he'll be all right. Medical assistance right away. And remember that number as well. Just remember 4,000, 6,000. So easy. Mugil is ever ready to help. Even Ash is ever ready to help. The entire crew. That was in the air as well. But it's also in the gap. It will go for 4. Andre kept delaying that dive and soon the ball sped away.
You trust him to smack a 4 like that, just like Shriram Chits. Exceptional off the back foot to play that forcing shot, never easy, straight down the ground. And to beat the long off fielder, he wasn't all that far away. A diving Andre Siddharth. The dive going in vain.
Wants that single, that doesn't exist. The last thing they needed, Salem, was a run out. Just when they had achieved a boundary, a tap and run suddenly turns disastrous. Karthik walks back, and I'm not quite sure if the coach wants him in that dugout.
Just as a partnership was building and the runs were starting to flow. Not to him, not to Manimaran Siddharth. He has a bullet arm, did not need it on this occasion. Just passing it back to Lokeshwar to complete formalities to send Karthik Manikandan back to the hut for a run of ball. 11:31 for 5.
Harish Kumar, strike rate of 146. He's got to tame the required rate of 12.1 at the moment.
Nidhish Rajagopal knew who was at point. Manimaran Siddharth has a bullet arm so quick. Karthik Manikandan caught unawares. You really need to know who is where. Important to know not just your field, but which fielders are in each position. Siddharth, don't take on his arm, especially at point. He is a panther.
Superb reading, Shibani. Sometimes the ball is there for the throw, but the run's not taken. Oh, some turn. The run's not taken, even if the ball's there for the throw and directly in the hands of a fielder, because the reputation of the fielder doesn't allow you to even think of a run, let alone execute it.
Yes, so Nidhish Rajagopal took a couple of steps and then realized, hey, there's no single there. And with Jataved Subramanian being a leg spinner, the ball travels a little quicker towards point. And Manimaran Siddharth, with all his experience, he will be a couple of paces in. So there is no single on offer to point to the right-hander when a leg spinner is in operation.
Turns out to be an exceptional over after that boundary and then the wicket. Salem, half the side back in the hut, 32 for 5. That's the biggest problem there for Salem. 0-4-0. The engine room did not fire. Nidhish still out there, but he's seen a lot of havoc being created. And then the middle order also involved in the slump. Big resurrection effort required. While the asking rate is speaking 12.54, please.
Ball side.
What should be the approach from here on? You understand when you're 5 wickets down for 32 and you need to ruffle some feathers. You don't want a goody two-shoes walking out either. You want to ensure that you throw a punch at the opposition to show intent.
Show intent, but also, even if you're going to lose the game, because it's a very difficult proposition from here on, with 162 runs required, but you also need to keep net run rate in mind. So to ensure that the margin of victory is not massive, the first box to check from here on is to ensure that you do not get bowled out. Because we're only in the 8th over, you only have 5 wickets in hand, and you're into your lower order. Harish Kumar, fabulous finisher, hits a long ball. But this is not the scenario he would have been expecting. Nidhish Rajagopal, top order bat, has the appetite for big runs. But so important. Quick single. But so important that they build a long partnership. Yes, it may be just a run a ball or 120 strike rate, but it's important that these two bat for as long as possible and then look to accelerate maybe after the 15th over. Stop the ship from sinking right now.
The going has indeed got tough now. The tough has to get going. Wanted to play it with soft hands. Even spin has increased in the second innings. Just the sheer spin. Does it have something to do with the pace at which they're bowling as well?
Also the confidence when you have the other team 0 for 2, 7 for 3, 8 for 4, and 31 for 5. You also back your skills and say, okay, I can impart a couple more revolutions. Let me really give it a rip. Or let me try this variation, this arm ball. Because the batting side isn't going after you.
Right ball.
Sometimes this might happen, but still you're on top. You have the luxury of having taken 5 wickets already, just in the 8th over. We have to give credit to VIDA Kovai Kings. They've been absolutely brilliant. 37 for 5.
Kovai was 66 for 1 at this stage. Salem do not want to look at that comparison at all. Right from the middle of the bat. Incredible hit. Needed some positive batting. Nidhish shows he's still there. And when a batter is timing it that well, it's absolute best. And that's the best a man can get.
In his arc, using his reach, and did not break his wrists. Presenting the full face of the bat, you talk about it. While the batter drives, but so important for the slog too. Massive hit.
There is intent, and it's great to see from Salem. He might be stuttering, stumbling, but this game is far from over.
We've spoken a lot about the batting of Salem Spartans. We also need to give credit to the VIDA Kovai Kings. The way they've come out, yes, they have runs on the board, but the way they've come out with the ball, and it was really impressive. Shahrukh's captaincy has been astute. Deeban and Siddharth. Big appeal. Deeban bowling 3 on the trot because of the way he bowled 3 for 14 in his 3. It was impressive and good. A great decision to continue him for 3 overs on the trot.
What that first ball 6 has done is that it's allowed them some time to think about the next big shot.
Lovely Jadi, lovely Jadi.
Definitely going down leg. 2 balls ago, there was an appeal. Umpiring standards must be reminded that it's been real high.
Ball Jad.
In the air for a jiffy.
Lovely Jadi.
Just enough to get Jataved excited. And Nidhish worried. This 23 or 23 has been an innings that has also provided stability. It's not the kind of innings that he usually plays in terms of the pace. Very deliberate, very well executed. 9 gone, 46 for 5. $194 for 8 Kovai. Salem in reply of 46 for 5. But there is a bright spot in this run chase. Nidhish, a run of ball 24, very measured, but can hit the ball a long way. Andre is ready. Ambrish.
Aris Ambrish on debut. First time with ball in hand in the Shriram Capital TNPL. Good start, pitching outside leg though. He was part of the under-19 India team that won the World Cup in Zimbabwe and Namibia. Picked up a 3-for in the final against England. Picked up 4 wickets earlier in the tournament in the league stage. Was mighty impressive with his all-round skill.
And who else has got to impress at the moment? Nidhish. His family is present. The ball is coming off the bat of Nidhish really well. No matter what tricks this surface has up its sleeve, Nidhish is batting on a different surface. He can play the ball late, he can drive the ball.
And you see him opening up his shoulders now. We saw 6 in the previous over, a good looking drive. Manke Bafna does well in the deep to keep it to 2. You can see his rhythm improving. Fluidity of stroke making for Nidhish Rajagopal.
Starts off well here. Ambrish And it's not a bad time to come in and bowl as well when you have pinned your opposition down to the mat. Salem 48 for 5. He's trying to get his rhythm, Ambrish. And in the bargain, it's important that he doesn't try too many things either.
His selectors on your screen. They're coming back for this second. Good running, good awareness to keep the scoreboard ticking. 50 comes up for SKM Salem Spartans in the 10th over. They'll have their eyes on all these players. Three debutants in this game. One for SKM Salem Spartans and two in the VIDA Kovai Kings lineup. RS Ambrish on display now. You do want to impress in your first outing.
Nice and early call, no. And that's a great result for Ambrish once again.
To have that good start, it's not just for others to see, but also to prove to yourself that you belong at this level. That's such an important factor for one to believe that they belong at this and the next level, so that they keep working hard. And that's when you get the best out of yourself. The skills, the fluidity, the rhythm, all come through.
Nidhish continues. Ends the over with a boundary. 54 for 5.
Not much of a chase for the moment, is it? But you never know. It's a crazy old game, and we may still be in line for some fireworks. We'll see. Salem for the moment way behind. They already need a little over 14 and over, and the bowling's been pretty good. Not just by Diban, who began with 3 for 14, still has an over left. Siddharth has been magnificent, giving nothing away, 1 for 12. Of course, the others have only just started. Jathwade, the leggy, shade expensive in the light of things, 7.5 really. I mean, that's a really good spell for 2 overs, but considering his contemporary bowlers, he's been the most expensive. Now, Divakar, 5 runs from the first over. Harish Kumar, 4 from 7. He's only just come in, so we'll have to try very hard not to be too critical. And in the commentary box with me, I'm glad to be joined by Arun. Welcome.
Thank you very much for that generous introduction, Charu. And this was a generous dollop of a short ball. Harish Kumar clubbed it way over long leg. A healthy respite for the SKM Salem Spartans, a maximum. Again, a tad too short. Had quite a bit of pace so that he could work it behind square. Plenty of elevation on that.
Yeah, it's a great pickup, without doubt. Just about tailing in, angling in towards leg stump. Got inside the line, did Harish Kumar, and feasted on that. Was suffering strike rate-wise before the shot, now quickly jumping to 125. And that's what the team needs. Nidhish at the other end going along really well. So a bit of a repair and rescue act going on right now.
Compensating as far as the length was concerned, looking for a quick second run. Turned down right at the very end. The last thing they need is another run out, given the position that they find themselves in.
Yeah, that run out was a very poor decision. And look at the dugout here for Salem. Shoulders have dropped. The spirit is a little flagging right now. Lots of embarrassed looks. I think the camera needs to move away.
Which is why they need a Pied Piper there to rouse their spirits. Again, hammered away past mid-wicket, and that will be another welcome boundary. That 4 has worked magic like a Shriram working capital loan. Nidhish Rajagopal turning the heat on.
What is the intent? Fetching that from well outside off. Just going through with it. The bat turned a bit in his hand. I think he was looking to hit a little squarer, but it's worked out very well. It's in the gap, no chance for long on. And this is a good spell for Salem. What with Nidhish scoring more than half the team's runs at the moment.
Has been the man for crisis for a long time now, Charu. Nidhish Rajagopal. Change in the line of attack round the stumps. Again takes the pace off the ball, but the driving has been crisp.
Yeah, well, he walked back with a cry of anguish, did Nidhish, because that was, despite being round the wicket, in the slot. And he just needed to time that better. It was a pace-off delivery. Went straight to short cover instead of the boundary, which he was looking for.
The bowler got away with that. There's just one fielder there at sweeper cover on the offside. And of course there is a long off, a wideish long off. Much better line, goes wide of the crease. Not the greatest bit of fielding, backing up. Could have been trouble yet again at the non-striker's end.
Again, I'm trying hard not to be too critical, but on the follow-through, that wasn't a difficult pickup. It wasn't timed too well. Maybe he was a shade late on it, but you know, faster bowlers, I mean, there's so much effort anyway. And then look at that effort racing in from the covers. Didn't quite catch the ball. I don't think there was a run out in there. Good decision by the two to take a run as soon as the bowler missed on his follow-through.
This time goes for the almighty heave. Only manages a single. 13 coming off it, 67 for 5. Five bowlers deployed thus far by the VIDA Kovai Kings. They've all been pretty impressive. Divakar, it would be a touch harsh on him to call him expensive. Amrish began well despite conceding 8 runs, which in the context of this game is a bit luxurious.
I was hoping to see better things from Jathwade, the leggy, because always nice to see a leggy wrist spinner, so magical. Gets a lot of wickets if he can land it in the right area, but he got, I think, whacked for a big 6 over deep mid-wicket by the lefty.
Long offs being brought inside the ring. Amrish would be looking to bowl the heavy ball slightly back of a length, perhaps. No, bowls the slot ball, not the right field for that delivery. Harish Kumar has thwacked it straight over the bowler's head, and the umpire will perform a boundary check. But it is a 4.
Well, you may be a big under-19 star, but welcome to the TNPL. This is a special edition, the 10th, a decade of this league, and hasn't it turned up so many heroes? That's a boundary for sure. I think landed well short of the boundary protectors, but very well timed, without doubt. Fearless, stuck his left foot forward and went through the line. Brilliant behind the bowler, no chance for long on, and mid-off, of course. No way.
Well, they are awaiting confirmation. Oh yes, it is a 4, all right. Just being safe rather than sorry. And Harish Kumar has been a banker for the Chepauk Super Gillies for a number of years before he began to ply his trade with the Spartans. Yeah, much better length, but not the greatest line, and has been punished yet again. Playing his arms at the ball, and back-to-back boundaries for Harish.
Well, the pace on deliveries aren't really working, are there? Plenty of space outside off, and even though there was a false shot, he was planning to play it more towards cover point. Got the outside edge and flew for a boundary. No chance for third man. And, I have to say this is turning out to be a very, very good over. Consecutive boundaries for Salem will give them some heart.
Again getting inside the line of the ball and absolutely smacks it over fine leg. Harish Kumar has gone one better, has he? With the maximum on this occasion, flat and furious.
Well, you called him that, so does the banker always win? Harish got inside the line, might have had a maximum here, or will it land only an inch or so before the boundary protector? We'll see. That will have to be... Oh gosh, no, Ambrish! What have you done? We hear that dreaded sound of a no ball. Will the umpire signal it? Was that the last delivery? So, salt on wounds. 4, no ball.
The TV umpire clearly needs another look at it. It looks like it's gone off the half volley.
Well, I tell you what, it might well have. But just for that effort and for this fight back, to be generous, I'm happy to give it 6. Oh, we'll see. Perhaps just a boundary. And a no ball, of course.
Well, he's got his gratuity there. And it's a tough rite of passage for Ambrish, the young India under-19 star. But, oh, the line does belong to the umpire, but a tad too harsh, perhaps? Some part of the foot needs to be behind the line, but the line does belong to the TV umpire.
Well, the bowler might feel it a little harsh. However, another 6. Here we go.
Oh, the free hit hasn't really been cashed in on. Chance of a run out at the non-strikers end. Everything happening all at once. But Jataved wasn't able to find his man. 50 partnership coming up. Thanks to those slew of boundaries. It was the non-striker's call. Come on. Once the ball goes behind the striker, ought to be the non-striker's call.
Yeah, Harish Kumar was ball watching. I think he was also very disappointed that he didn't hoik that for a big boundary, a 4 or a 6. And I suppose from there, although he did see all 3 stumps, just threw it in a bit of a hurry, did our man at short fine. A run-out opportunity missed.
Much better line and length. Did not give him too much room to swing his arms or get underneath the ball. And the boost, milkshake, high energy moments. Boy, there have been plenty of those, especially in the power play. Let's watch boost milkshake, the new secret of my energy, built for everyday stamina and energy. Tried now in 3 different flavors.
Happy to try it now. Somebody bring it over.
Oh, Nidhish Rajagopal's having a sugar rush of his own as well. Bisected the field and moves into the 40s.
One always remembers some of the big shots, the big 6s, but this was as sweet as could be. Beautiful. In the line, held that position. I think batsmen always know when they hit a special off drive, a cover drive, they hold that position for the cameras, and that was second to none. Top drawer. Well played, Nidhish, as he moves closer to what will be a very important half century. May not win him the match, but that partnership already, 54 not out. And Nidhish striking now at 117. He has done a lot of hard work to bring his team to this point, while Harish Kumar has been the thrasher.
Slow delivery to conclude business in the over. 19 coming off at 86 for 5. That's the asking rate for the SKM Salem Spartans. They require 109 runs of 48 deliveries. The asking rate in itself isn't too much of a problem, but the fact that they've lost half the side makes things a a lot harder than what it ought to have been. And time for the impact player to come into business. Kishore has replaced Divakar, will have his first crack with the ball in the 13th over. Divakar, of course, is done for the night. Bowled a couple of overs for 18 runs. Just tweaking the field, changing his line of attack at the last moment. Has to mid-off up. Thankfully, a tall fielder in Shahrukh Khan, the captain. There is a wide long one, and now Andre Siddharth has been brought a lot straighter. Good line to begin with, aiming for the tram lines. And G. Kishore, the impact player, of course, has a pretty decent record, at least as far as wicket taking is concerned.
Yeah, but that economy rate of nearly 11, that's not good news, Kishore. You want to bring that down to maybe 10 and then 9 and then closer to 8, but a good delivery first up.
Well, at the moment he's got the symmetry going for him, Charu. Everything in excess of 10. Again going for the same line, but with the mid-off up in the circle, it's fraught with risk. Nidhish Rajagopal continues on his merry run-scoring ways.
And straight away, Shahrukh Khan, who was at mid-off, says, if you're going to bowl full, well, I'm going to have to move myself back. So he goes to long off, a much better position. And he calls in, I think, third man who was at the boundary. Now comes into short third. Much better.
I think the problem really was the line. Had he been a little more on the stumps, the field would have made sense. But now he's got both long on and long off in play. Oh, much better delivery again. Back of a length and moving away just a touch.
Yeah, Nidhish actually trying to be clever. Just trying to caress the ball because he knew third man's been called up. There was space outside off. And there was a deliberate attempt to try and get some, maybe even a boundary in the third man region by saying, here, let me get a boundary because third man's in. Didn't quite work out, and luckily for him, no tickle to the keeper as well. That was a little quicker than what we've seen so far. 130.
Much better again in terms of length. It's not a bad thing for the bowler, Charu, that Nidhish is looking to stay leg side of the ball and work it behind square on the offside.
I suppose so, because there's a cover point boundary man and a long off. So there are only two on the off, and if you move away to leg, then of course you create space. There are three boundary riders traditional on the leg. There's a deep fine at about 45, deep square, and a long on. Huge gap between deep square and long on. Can he target that?
Again, sticking to his guns on that occasion is Kishore. After the early blip, he's rediscovered his length, has been erring on the side of the off stump. I'm feeling a bit peckish as well now, Charu. Wouldn't mind a snack.
Look at the flower in the hair. Wow. Huge, almost as big as the face itself. Yeah, but you're right. I mean, we could use some popcorn in here or whatever else you wish.
But Charu, we are not too far away from Madurai, which is traditionally the city of flowers, jasmine in particular. We saw a dash of color there.
Yes, sir. We could use seeing some more. Madurai, of course, one of the most famous cities in the country because of the Meenakshi temple. What a fabulous...
Slow delivery, short thought in business. It's a terrific catch. Jatavit Subramaniam had to backpedal for just a bit and kept his eye on that right till the very end. A smart catch to dismiss a formidable batter.
Harish Kumar will feel that he's a little unlucky, but that was a superb catch. And the feature, of course, was the pace off delivery. Tricked him, bottom of the bat, edge. And the feature was, of course, the leap. Timed it absolutely 100% right. And of course, not only did he cling on to the ball, but took a very efficient gymnastic tumble and made sure that the ball did not escape his hand. Harish Kumar, a fine 25, but he could have used a lot more. Salem now 91 for 6.
M. Mohammed, who can club a long ball or two and hails from Dindigul. The local man has to play a blinder should Salem Spartans secure a victory. He's here because of this.
Yeah, pace-off delivery and a brilliant catch. I know it didn't look like a big leap, but that high jump was timed just right. And Jathved, I think it was, yeah, he didn't bowl too well, but that catch worth its weight in a diamond or two. And I tell you what, talking about catches, the best of the day was from the man who's actually walked in now, Mohammed at the boundary, catching Shahrukh. That was an extraordinary catch because the ball was travelling and he kept his balance. So, here he is, Shahrukh.
Shahrukh Khan did the star turn with the ball as well last year, ending up with about 10 wickets or more. Has a very, very handsome record for someone who's predominantly a batter. Nidhish Rajagopal rocks back and finds the gap, and it's a well-compiled half-century for the Lone Ranger from the SKM Salem Spartans. A standing ovation, deservedly so, from the dugout.
Now that's a truly Spartan effort. 51 from 42, a strike rate of 121 for the moment, and we haven't seen the best yet from Nidhish, I have no doubt. A half-tracker by Shahrukh, and Nidhish was happy to rock back, didn't try and hit it too hard. Said, that's the big gap between long on and deep mid-wicket, and that's where I'm going to go. What a fabulous half-century.
This time goes inside out. Aims for the gap in wide long of the fielder, cannot make it in time. But the wetness in the outfield ensures that Sachin will eventually retrieve. I tell you what, Nidhish Rajagopal has not just been Spartan, as you rightly put it, but almost has been a Spartacus playing the Lone Ranger.
Yeah, whichever way. Now here's that pull for the half-century. The ball just sat up. It was a poor delivery. And Shahrukh may not have given too many runs, but I suspect he would like to bowl when his team's chances are very good, as they are now.
Again, straying too far down the leg side. Very lucky on that occasion that he didn't tap it fine enough.
I'd like Shahrukh to come in and bowl when there's only a runner ball required and 8 overs to go with 8 wickets left. That takes heart.
I'm not sure with the kind of bowling attack he has at his disposal. He'll venture that. He had a look at the Salem head coach, Mr. Shanmugam, wearing a pensive look on his face.
Now, is it revenge time? What a terrific catch by Mohammed off Shahrukh Khan.
Nice bye.
Content, getting himself off the mark. Mohammed is, of course, no mark with the bat.
Yeah, he has a high of 30 odd. So he obviously hasn't won, according to me, too many matches with the bat. But he's got a lot of time now. Almost 6.5 overs, but he's done the right thing. Take the single, get Nidhish on strike.
Lovely.
He saw that the gap was found and a second run was committed to very well. Nidhish Rajagopal was running to the danger end and he made the call nice and early.
Once again, lots of people here around the ground, and it is a beautiful ground. Today was only an evening match, but even before the match started, there were some lovely sights. Some clouds, of course. There was a bit of rain earlier on, but the ground drained really well. Altogether, we're having a wonderful time here at Dindigul.
Tossed up, nice and high. Nidhish Rajagopal says thank you very much. A 6 to cap off Shahrukh's first over, an expensive one. 17 off it, 108 for 6. Well, the asking rate has been climbing up. But to be fair, the SKM Salem Spartans have made a match of it in the last few overs. The only glitch has been the swiftly descending wickets. Jataved Subramaniam, the man who wanted to be back in the attack, tosses it up.
That's very unfortunate. Will it go for a boundary? No. Stopped just in time. But that was a wonderful delivery. Does he have a pronounced wrong gun? I haven't seen it yet. It wasn't on commentary when he was bowling earlier. I'd like to see him display that wrong gun as well. He does have a genuine leggy.
Well, the IOB buggy cam will give us a nice perspective of what the keeper sees or what the fielder behind square gets to see. It's a personal favorite of mine. The buggy cam gives you the track and trolley effect, if you will. But yes, Jataved does have a good slider as well, in addition to a wrong run. Again, tosses it up nicely, much slower than his first spell, Charu.
Which is good. You know, there's no sense bowling quicker and quicker. Best to have spin, but Mohammad Ali, beg your pardon, Mohammad, no foot movement there at all. Just stood there trying to play a full delivery. That just is a sign of early nerves at this point of time. Got to move your feet.
Well, I don't think M. Mohammad would mind that Freudian slip, Charu. He has to float like a butterfly and perhaps sting like a bee or a school of bees.
Well, I tell you what, that catch of his certainly stung Shahrukh Khan like a bee.
This is talking about Jataved, of course, had his formative years of cricket learning in Hong Kong.
There it is. Just the deviation. Not huge. That was perhaps fabulous. 5.3 is fabulous. No doubt about it. So thank you, sir, for showing us that he does spin the ball appreciably.
He has learned from the best. He was mentored by Lakshman Sivaramakrishnan early in his career and now does have his tutelage under Ravichandran Ashwin.
Who has started bowling leg spin? No, I'm just kidding.
Well, don't be surprised if he does.
Oh, went for the big slot sweep. Now, was there a run out in the offing? Perhaps not, because the non-striker took off. You know, it's always dangerous, I say, when the batsman doesn't quite know where the ball's gone and still you take the run. The batsman is always wondering, where's the ball? What's going on? But the throw, of course, didn't go to the danger end. He was in.
But as long as he's watching his partner and not the ball, I think both of them are better off for it. And good commitment to the run from Mohammad. 4 off the over thus far. Again, squaring up the batter. Very good bowling this time around, mixing up his pace and his length.
I think there was a run out there for sure. The ball wasn't collected well. Nice leg spin coming in from outside. Leg stump, that's difficult to do. High overarm action by Jataved, and then the run out possibility missed because of a little fumble in the field.
Yeah, the perils of taking your eyes off the ball, even if for a nanosecond. Tosses it up nicely. Just a single to conclude the 15th. 114 for 6.
$114 for 6. Last 5 overs to go. 81 from 13. Is it possible? You never know. Nidhish Rajagopal is going well on 64 of 48. He's looked good tonight. Took his time in the beginning. Team kept losing wickets, but he is a quality player. Nidhish Rajagopal. Lovely slog sweep of Jataved early on, and then hitting through the line nicely, using his bottom hand to good effect. Powerful shots down the ground and a spectacular cover drive. Yes, look to hit down the ground, which is a good sign for any young batter. 16.2 is the required run rate. As Nishaanth joins me in the commentary box. Nishaanth,
Do they have a chance? What do you reckon?
An outside chance, really. It looked hopeless at one point. We can just sense that glimmer of hope. Quietly plays that away for a single. And now, actually, Shahrukh has been good tactically, hasn't he? Because he knows that Deepan cannot bowl now with that pace. In this pace, just got that over out of the way, bowling himself.
Yeah, he has led well. He has the resources. He has 7 bowling options. And Siddharth, this bowling is last over. Oh, that's a wild throw. And should have been a dot ball. But yes, it's going to be challenging for them. But he has led the team well, like you have said. Shahrukh Khan, he's rotated his bowlers well. And a good point you brought up, Deepak Lingesh is more of a swing bowler. Khan bowled really quick. He can bowl slower deliveries. So interesting to use him for 3 overs up front.
Hits that down the ground. Is there a fielder getting underneath? No, it'll go on the bounce. They'll go back for 2. Gets home. Now, tell us a little bit more about someone like a Nidhish. He's been around, got a few runs last year as well, 240. Very impressive today, particularly when the innings was in the ruins, really.
Yeah, he is a very good player. He has his own method of playing. Good anticipation, the deep by Abhinav. He started off well last year in the Ranji Trophy. Got a couple of big knocks. And he wants to make a mark for himself in white ball cricket. Good fielding, very good fielding in the deep. They have been really good tonight.
As the fielding standards right through this competition have been excellent. Just thinking about the catch that Jataved took earlier. And it really elevates your game when you come into a tournament like this.
Yes, one thing which has really stood out this year has been the fielding. Radhakrishnan, the fielder, them. Really been impressed with the way the players have thrown themselves and shown the commitment to really add value to the team on the field. Even today, if you see, both the teams have been very good. Oh, just not got enough on that. And that'll be an easy catch to Abhinav. So Nidhish Rajagopal's innings comes to an end. And M. Siddharth has really bowled well tonight. Picks up his 2nd wicket.
This is why the captain trusted him to come back into the attack. He knew that this was the time that he had to get one of his best bowlers on. And he's responded. Nidhish made room and Siddharth followed him. That's why he's a very smart customer. In fact, the ball had popped out. He was lucky that he was crouching, and which is why he managed to hold on to that one. And Nidhish has gone back after a good fighting hand of 69, 120 for 7.
That's center. Over the wicket to you. Sorry, round the wicket to you. One to come.
Alisram, the new batter, just 1 ball this over. He'll be playing against his spinning partner, M. Siddharth. Been really good tonight. And he does finish off in style. 2 for 18 in his 4 overs is 120 for 7.
Shriram Capital TNPL powered by
You've got to say that the SKM Salem Spartans have fought well, because at one stage they were 8 for 4 and then Nidhish really rallied them, just got out in the previous over for 69. Now the mission is of course to bat out the whole 20 overs and try and get as close as possible to the target. Now Jataved is into the attack. His last over hasn't got a wicket yet. Inside edge, goes to fine leg for a single. Now someone like a Jataved, another player who's come from the associate nation. We'll just have a look at this. The hand coming off the bat.
Again, nothing this shot from Nidhish Rajagopal, looking to go against the spin. And good bowling by Siddharth to follow him and not give him the room to play the shot. Yeah, he enjoyed it. Been so good over the years in this format.
A slip in place. He's hit that down the ground. Long on will come across and cut it. It's going to be Andre. And just when you look at the Kovai Kings team, such a well-oiled machinery, and Jataved is one of them. Looking at the KEI wires and cables, electric fielding, those high standards are palpable.
Yeah, very good. Both teams, in fact. I think Salem Spartans take a couple of blinders. Mohammed was absolutely brilliant. That's one good aspect of the game. The Salem Spartans have dominated, but otherwise it's been a quiet day for them. Just not been able to gain any momentum in this run chase.
Swings across the line, misses. Now, with just a coach's perspective, someone like a Jataved has spent time in Hong Kong, played for them, went over to the UK, then came here and is trying to work his way, has impressed in the Shriram Capital TNPL. Now, what's the pathway for him forward?
To put it in very simple words, he just needs to perform, because people know about him. He's been a part of an IPL franchise. Just about putting in the hard yards and showing what he's capable of, what he can add value as a leg spinner, because leg spinners are wanted these days in T20 cricket. Wrist spinners are watched very closely. So he definitely has an advantage there. And he's been good tonight. He didn't pick up a wicket, but he's going to pick up a wicket now, I think. Oh, good try in the deep. Just didn't pick up a wicket today. It was a good spell by him. 123 for 7.
Deepan really set the tone for the VIDA Kovai Kings today. 3 for 14, 10 dot balls to begin, and then Siddharth was good up front, then came back to take the big wicket. Thereafter, it's of course VIDA Kovai Kings who are dominating now. 123 for 7.
He has played brilliant. The Shriram TNPL 2026 as we come to the close of day 3. Just not getting elevation. He showed the impact player. Picked up 1 wicket in his first over.
And as you said, it is day 3 at the Shriram Capital TNPL. This was the last ball of the previous over. A good attempt by Abhinav, must say.
Very good. Almost got them. Just not getting the stability he needed in the end. But yes, it's been good, and you can watch it live on YouTube in English, Hindi and Tamil. I can promise you it's only going to get better from here. There's some glum faces there for the Salem Spartans, but they have a long tournament to come back strong. And nicely bowled, very nicely bowled by Kishore.
And when you talk about the Kovai Kings, a team that has really set high standards, but let's have a look at tomorrow's lineup. J-Pok Super Gillies will be up against the iDream Tirupur Tamilans, who both teams haven't registered a victory. Nellai Royal Kings and Dindigul Dragons, both teams confident after a victory.
Yeah, 4 good strong sides. The slower delivery, nicely hit by Ajit Ram. Something to cheer about. His first 6. He's a capable batter.
Yes, a slower ball, and as you said, he's a capable batter and he's seen that very well. Gone through with the shot.
Yeah, I really feel that this tournament is going to be very important for him. He's shown what he's capable of in the previous editions of the TNPL and in red ball cricket for Tamil Nadu in the Ranji Trophy. Good pace, very good pace. But it's very important that he gets back into the groove. He will be watched closely. Fantastic left arm spinner, very steady. Can really play the long innings as well with the bat.
Yes, you spoke about Ajit Ram, who's been a part of the red ball setup. Another left arm spinner. Sai Kishore, also a part of the Tamil Nadu setup for a long time. Got leg spinners coming up as well. That will be a quick single, is it? No! It looks like Kishore may have done a very good job.
TV umpire to director. There is umpire review for run out at the bowler's end. Try screen, please. Yeah, battery is out of the ground when the bails are off. I have made decision for the big screen.
There you go, OUT out. Brilliant work by Kishore. Great hands by him. Ajit Ram departs for 7 is 130 for 8.
SKM Salem Spartans இறுதியில் தெரிவு பண்ற ஐயப்பன்
Last ball of Kishore's over. Smashed over mid-wicket for a 4 by Mohammad. 134 for 8 after 18.
This is what happened today. Dominated by the VIDA Kovai Kings. 194 for 8 they got. T. Kumaran, he'll be happy with the way his team has fared today. He sets high standards. Yes, the ideal start to the tournament for them. Shahrukh Khan comes in and is reverse swept into the stands, in fact. Has it gone over the ropes? We have to wait and see. But a good start for Ayyappan in his batting career.
Ayyappan is making his debut. Now we've got to see if he's hit his first ever ball for 6 in this competition. No, it's just bounced inside.
Yes, it has just bounced. I thought it would go all the way, but a good start for him, Ayyappan. Useful for him just to get a couple of hits going. Is there a chance for an out again? The throw is slightly out of target. But yes, it's been good. Wonderful crowds. We've seen a lot of kids, a lot of young ladies, and a lot of gentlemen as well. Yeah, maybe a better throw. It could have been 50-50.
But just building up on a point we were making in the last over, so refreshing to see an off spinner at last. Worked away towards the deep, and there's the question for you. We see so many left arm spinners, not just here in the Shriram Capital TNPL, but in leagues across the country, even in the IPL. We see so many wrist spinners. Where are the conventional off spinners?
Yeah, good question. And for some reason, they're just not wanted, and that was brilliant hands by Kishore. And a superb throw by Man Bhapna.
But there have been some fantastic off spinners over the years who have been very successful in this format. Just would love to see a lot more. We've had some brilliant bowlers, of course. R. Ashwin started off with Tamil Nadu cricket. He's been a legend and one of the greatest spinners ever. We had Washington Sundar following up. Nice to see Saransh Jain come into the picture. But yes, even Tamil Nadu, there have not been too many off spinners. As Mohammad toings it over deep mid wicket for a 6, and he'll be happy with that.
He has given it an almighty whack. You just want to get as close to the total as possible. Didn't try to turn that one. He just bowled it with that single finger. Just to build up on what you were saying, is that it doesn't look like some of these off spinners are wanted as much as they were earlier. 78 meters long, that's 6. Is that another? It is another. Back-to-back 6s for Mohammad.
And a good catch in the deep. Not by the fielder, but by the spectator. The first one was bowled quicker through the air, but this one, Shahrukh Khan flighting it. But Mohammad clearing his front leg. Didn't get the middle, but still has gone a long way into the crowd. Just want to see the catch there. Oh, a great pair of hands. He's loving it.
This time an outside edge will beat short third. A boundary to finish. It's a big over. Although the Salem Spartans are quite far away from the total, 158 for 8.
End of 19 overs, SKM Salem Spartans scored 158 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. The match is 8 over now. 6 ball 38 runs தேவை. match டைப் பண்ணா 6 பாலுக்கு 6 தேவை. இன்னைக்கு டேல ஒரு மேட்ச்ல பாத்துறோம். நாளைக்கு 2 மேட்ச் 3 மணிக்கு ஒரு மேட்ச் 7 மணிக்கு ஒரு மேட்ச். முதல் மேட்ச் approximately 8 cricket.
A 6 of every ball is needed. And to tie.
And a couple of no balls as well. But yes, Salem Spartans will be reasonably happy with the fight they have shown after losing a lot of wickets in the power play last over. He's come in and played, but not too much damage.
Talk about fielding standards. We've seen that on the field of play and in the stands. Look at that gentleman. Very good catch. Yes, that can be a part of a boost milkshake, high energy moments as well.
There he is. He's very happy. He can go tell everybody I came on TV tonight, on YouTube and on Sony, and I took a beautiful catch in the deep. So Mohammad has been good. He's really been hitting it well. Last 5 balls, he gets a big one, but he's not got the distance. And an easy catch for Shahrukh Khan in long on. So they lose one more wicket, the Salem Spartans.
Yes, he was just throwing his bat at everything, and this time he thought it was there to hit. Thought he timed it well, but just didn't get that elevation really. And an easy catch for Shahrukh as the Kovai Kings closing proceedings here to start this season with a win. Mohammad heads back for a very feisty 30 of 18. It's a 159 for 9. Hasn't been the best of days for the SKM Salem Spartans, but they can take heart from the fact that they've fought. Could be a run-out opportunity, misses.
He got to the ball very quickly, Kishore. One of the rare blemishes in the field. Yeah, this is the wicket. Almost a wicket in the non-striker's end. Yeah, it was a long way off. Got to the ball very quickly. Just one more.
for the VIDA Kovai Kings. Who are going to register their first victory this year's Shriram TNPL.
Look, they're 160 for 9 and from 8 for 4, you've got to say it's a fantastic performance to get here. Bold! It's going to remain 160. Ayappan tries to play a reverse this time of the fast bowler and is beaten all ends up. They've been bowled out of for 160 and the Kovai Kings have started the Shriram Capital TNPL 2026 with a 34-run victory.
And third wicket for Kishore. He's really been good tonight. Really created an impact, being the impact player. But yes, what a professional performance by the VIDA Kovai Kings. Siddharth was very good with the ball. They were sharp on the field. They put runs on the board and just cannot ask for a better start in their first game. This is the winning moment, going for the reverse sweep. But a lot of pace on that, getting his glove and rolling on to the stumps. Good seam-up delivery, hitting top of middle stump. That was game over. And a fascinating and a wonderful victory for the VIDA Kovai Kings.
It's been a true team performance from the VIDA Kovai Kings. Yes, a couple of players have stood out, but then the others also have contributed in their own ways. With the bat, Sachin set the tone. Shahrukh Khan also did his job. You had a good start for the youngster as well, making his debut today, Abhinav. And then with the ball, Deeban got things going, and Thirukumaran would be a very, very happy man.
Yeah, they really gelled well as a team. It shows. T. Kumaran said in his interview, they spent a lot of time together. It's so important in this format. You want to play as a team, and they have done that. But still, very early in the tournament, nothing to worry about for Salem Spartans. You just need to look at how they can improve and come back stronger. And that's what their coach Shanmugam will talk to his players. But yes, a good game of cricket. And definitely VIDA Kovai Kings seemed a much stronger team.
No doubt about it. While there were those flashes of fight, shall we say, from the SKM Salem Spartans, but this result was possibly never in doubt, especially after they were 8 for 4.
Yes, they were just, played out of the game in the power play. And when you lose 5 wickets early on, just very difficult to recover. But then Nidhish Rajagopal showed some resistance and they got a decent target. Deepan Lingesh was very good. He was the man who got the wickets with the new ball. 3 wickets in the first 2 overs. Double wicket maiden, in fact. A good young fast bowler.
And to think that he's coming back into this competition after 3 years and to announce himself with that performance, it's fantastic. Sastika is waiting downstairs for an interview. Let's go and find out who she's got with her.
Sorry for the loss, but நீங்க இன்னிங்ஸ் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்றப்போ என்ன பிளான்ஸோட உள்ள வந்தீங்க?
நல்ல ஸ்டார்ட் கொடுக்கணும், டாப் 4லேருந்து ஒரு நல்ல ஸ்டார்ட் கொடுக்கணும் தான் பார்த்தோம். பட் பால் வாஸ் ஸ்டிக்கிங் பெட் கம்பேரிட்டிவ் டு ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இன்னிங்ஸ். ஸோ அதில் நாங்கள் கொஞ்சம் மாட்டிக்கிட்டோம்.
என்ன பெட்டராக பிளான் பண்ணியிருக்கலாம்னு நினைக்கிறீங்க?
மேபி கொஞ்சம் அந்த பால் ஸ்டிக் ஆனப்போ அட்ஜஸ்ட் பண்ணி ஆடி இருக்கணும். தென் ஆல்மோஸ்ட் நாங்கள் ஸ்கோர் ஆல்மோஸ்ட் சேஸ் பண்ணிட்டோம். ஆல்மோஸ்ட் பட் ஸ்டார்ட் கிடைக்காதனால.
A word about Nidhish's innings.
He played really well. அந்த நல்லா எடுத்துகிட்டு போனான், சூப்பராக எடுத்துகிட்டு போனான். பட் somehow we didn't support him.
If there's one learning from today and there's an area of improvement, what would you say?
மேபி அதான் அந்த ஸ்டிக் ஆகிற டைமில் மேபி கொஞ்சம் அட்ஜஸ்ட் பண்ணி ஆடிக்கணும். பேட்ஸ்மேன்ஸ் வந்து ஆடிக்கணும்.
Anyways, tough loss, but we will see you again. Thank you.
The SKM Salem Spartans have to put their thinking caps on, don't they? Particularly considering the start they had, but then good fight back.
Yeah, very good by Nidhish Rajagopal, getting 65 of 52. And some resistance from Harish, 25 of 15, and Mohammed. Late flourish of boundaries and sixes for him, 30 of 18. But yes, 160, 19.4. And Deepan Lingesh
was just really good with the new ball. 3 for 14. Siddharth was just at his very best. 2 for 18 for him off his form. And then Jathaved didn't get wickets, but 6 runs for 4 for 24. And then 3 for 18 for Kishore. Nishaanth started, didn't start too well. Cummin went early, just playing towards the slip, and then again Abishiek going hard at it. And 3 in a row for Deepan Lingesh. A good catch by Andre Siddharth, and that's a quality delivery from Siddharth, and a good catch by Lokesh Suresh behind the stumps. Karthik Manigantan came in, made a few good shots. Jathavid got a hard one, just couldn't take that. Couple of good shots, and then the run out happened. Yes, no, yes, no. A lot of confusion. And Nidhish Rajagopal was really good down the ground. Harish joined him, played some wonderful shots. Nidhish Rajagopal and Harish built up a good partnership. Some really good shots on both sides of the wicket. Nidhish loved hitting down the ground, and Harish fell to a brilliant catch by Jathavid at short third. Nidhish Rajagopal kept going. A fantastic half century before he had Shahrukh down the ground for a 6, but Siddharth had the last laugh, following him and not giving him that room. Easy catch. Then the run out happened. Great hands by Kishore and very good awareness. Ayappan played a few good reverse sweeps, and Mohammad really tonked the ball into the stands, took on Shahrukh Khan, and then one too many, and a good catch by Shahrukh Khan. And in the end, they were all out for 116, 19.4, and a convincing victory for Kovai by 34 runs.
Convincing, definitely. The margin could have been bigger, but then it wasn't, because Nidhish fought hard, and then Mohammad as well with a flashy 30 of 18. But the foundation was set by Sachin with that innings of 77. Let's sit down for the post-match presentation ceremony. Who's going to be the player of the match? My vote is for Sachin.
The VIDA Kovai Kings keep the SKM Salem Spartans at bay and pick up their first points in Shriram Capital TNPL 2026. Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation. Let's introduce you to the post-match presentation party. First up, we have with us Mr. G. Manigandan, Apex Council Member, the Tamil Nadu Cricket Association. Mrs. Mallika, Divisional Manager, Shriram Life Insurance Co. Limited. Mr. R.M. Chandrakumar, Senior Regional Manager, Indian Overseas Bank. Good people to grow with. Mr. Sagadevan, representative from Gillette. And Mr. Ramakrishnan, Divisional Manager, Shriram Life Insurance Co. Limited. It's time now to dive into some awards. The first to be given away is a Shriram Capital Maximum Force of the Match. I request Mr. Ramakrishnan to give the check away to B. Sachin. Wasn't he sensational with those 4 boundaries? That knock of 77 couldn't have come at a better time as well. It set the tone beautifully for him. The league romba azhagave thomangirkaru avaru. Adutha award, I request Mr. Sagadevan to give away this award, Gillette, the best man catch, the best a man can get award by Gillette for the batter with the highest strike rate. He receives a check and it goes to Sachin again, 183.33. Gillette, the best a man can get award, presented by Mr. Sagadevan. Adutha, IOB Most Dependable Player of the Match award or trophy on check will be collected by the winner. In the award of Varangarthakku, I request Mr. R.M. Chandrakumar to give away this wonderful check and trophy to Deepan Lingesh, 3 for 14. It's a crucial bowling effort indeed. 3 for 14 in the Mari surface. Wonderful. அற்புதமா ஆரம்பிச்சு கொடுத்தாரு அவரு and அதுக்கப்புறம் momentum lose பண்ணவே இல்லை. The next award, I request Ms. Mallika to give away this award, the Shriram Capital Player of the Match award. The trophy goes to Sachin indeed, 77 of 42 only. அற்புதமான innings.
walking it at number 3. He truly set the tone for the Kovai Kings and was attacking from the outset. The shot selection was fantastic. He was good on both sides of the wicket. And getting that crucial 77 at number 3, the platform was set and the others capitalized on it.
சச்சின் அற்புதமான நாக் தான் அது 77/42. இந்த மாதிரி நீங்கள் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இன்னிங்ஸ்லேயே அடிக்கும்போது உங்களுக்கு ஒரு கான்ஃபிடன்ஸ் ஒரு ஊக்கம் கண்டிப்பாக கிடைக்கும் அப்படின்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
ஆமாம் கண்டிப்பாக. ஏன்னா சீசன் ஸ்டார்டிங்கில் இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு மொமெண்டம் கெயின் பண்ணும்போது கண்டிப்பாக சீசனுக்குள்ளே போகும்போது இன்னும் நிறையா கான்ட்ரிபியூட் பண்ணலாம்னு நான் ஃபீல் பண்ணுறேன்.
நீங்கள் பேட்டிங் பண்ணும்போது உங்கள் பார்ட்னர்கிட்ட என்ன பேசுவீங்க அப்படிங்கிறத தெரிஞ்சுக்கணும்னு நாங்கள் ஆசைப்படுறோம் இந்த மாதிரி சர்ஃபேஸில்.
லைக் டாட் பால்ஸ் இல்லாமல் ரொட்டேட் பண்ண பார்க்கணும். ஸோ அந்த விஷயங்கள் தான் நிறையா பேசிகிட்டு இருந்தோம். நிறையா கான்வர்சேஷன் அதை பேஸ் பண்ணி தான் இருந்துச்சு.
195 ஹாஃப் வே மார்க்கில் அதை பற்றி நீங்கள் என்ன நினைக்கிறீங்க?
கண்டிப்பாக இந்த விக்கெட்டில் கொஞ்சம் நல்ல ஸ்கோர் தான் அது. ஏன்னா கொஞ்சம் ஸ்டிக்கியாக தான் இருந்துச்சு ஸ்லோ ரன்ஸ் எல்லாமே போடும்போது. ஸோ கண்டிப்பாக அது நல்ல எங்கள் பவுலிங் அட்டாக்கு நல்ல ஒரு ஸ்கோர்.
நீங்கள் பவுலர்ஸை டார்கெட் பண்ண விதம், நீங்கள் இன்னிங்ஸை முன்னாடி கொண்டு போன விதம் பயங்கரமாக இருந்துச்சு. ஆல் தி வெரி பெஸ்ட் அண்ட் கங்க்ராச்சுலேஷன்ஸ் ஆன் திஸ் wonderful trophy.
Thank you so much.
That's Sachin, a player of the match. Next up, we have a chat with the winning skipper. It's time now to speak to Shahrukh Khan. Shahrukh, absolutely sensational start. It seems like you worked really hard behind the scenes before this league began because everything sort of gelled together.
Yeah, exactly. I think we are a very process-oriented team, and that is what we tend to do when it comes to games. But yes, the preparation had been there before. The boys were in good nick before the tournament, and just to keep things simple, and things went our way today.
What are your thoughts on that 195 number on this kind of a track? Because we saw Sachin say it did slow down a bit. The ball was not coming onto the bat as well.
Yeah, I thought it was a bit sticky early on, but you know, the way everybody played, you know, the debutant Abhinav, you know, the way he rotated the strike. Yes, it was a bit tough in the middle when he was batting, but for a debutant, you know, you can give that space for the first game. But the good thing that he did was that we had wickets in hand, so that we could get to 195. And then Lokesh, obviously good start. If I keep telling, I need to tell everybody's name. But P. Sachin, obviously a good knock.
Indeed, and when it came to the bowling, would you want a word on Gethu as well? The way he analyzed the situation. I know Deepan provided the wonderful start you were yearning for, but the spinners in the middle, the way you operated with them as well?
Yeah, Gethu has always been a wicket taker for us. He's bowled the tough overs for us in the past, and he will continue to do that in the future as well. Yes, you know, our spinners are high quality. You can say, you know, Siddharth and Gethu as a captain. What better you can get, and I'm a very delighted captain having these two in the team.
Remarkable start for you. All the very best for the next assignment as well.
Thank you.
Shahrukh Khan, the winning skipper of VIDA Kovai Kings. That's it from the post-match presentation. We'll dive into a short break right now.
great start to this season for the Kovai Kings with a 34-run victory. They got 194 on the board and then jolted the Salem Spartans early, courtesy that spell by Deepan. Eventually, Salem Spartans did fight back courtesy Nidhish with 69, but then it was too big a bridge to traverse. But we've also got to have a look at the points table here, Vidyut, and finally, since everyone's played a match, this is how it looks.
Nellai have won one, as have Kovai, Dindigul, Madurai, all been victorious. But Trichy, Tirupur, Salem and Chepauk have to do some work. But it's early days, only one match over, and they look to come back strongly. But Nellai, Kovai have really played well, as have Dindigul and Madurai. Madurai really won a very, very close game and had a wonderful partnership in the end. And we do have a doubleheader tomorrow. The Chepauk Super Gillies will take on the I Dream Tirupur Tamilans, followed by the Nellai Royal Kings versus the Dindigul Dragons. Should be a great day of cricket. It's been a wonderful Shriram TNPL so far. I'm sure it's going to be an awesome day tomorrow. So please do join us. What some fantastic cricket in store for you.